Good morning. Robert. Good morning, sir. Yeah, it'll probably be a week or so before I get it done.
Right
I
at
gotta
pre-market open.
I gotta go to all the socials and remove the links and change the settings. And I'm a lazy bastard, so it'll probably stay open
Do
for
it.
another week. It'll probably be open for another week.
Do it now.
Do it now. I can't do it right now. I'm lazy. I told you.
I'm just messing with
And we got
your
news in
timer.
45 minutes. Big news too. Consumer sentiment. Preliminary. Do you guys understand what preliminary means?
The Fed talk, right?
It's
It's the first lie that they dish out before they revise it later.
Adjusted.
Exactly.
first and second base.
The Latin
When
prefix
you do
pre
first and
four. Okay.
There are two versions of data
Mm.
released, preliminary and revised. The preliminary release is the early and thus tends to have the most impact.
So we're gonna have a crazy Friday then.
Financial confidence is a leading indicator of consumer spending, which accounts for a majority of overall economic activity. So it's very big news. They survey 500 consumers to rate the relative level of current and future economic condition. And we missed in September. We missed in October. We missed in November. We exceeded in December and January. Exceeded in December and January. That's what I said. That's what I said. Which one of y'all's got the echo? Okay,
Not me.
They fixed it. Whoever it was fixed it.
trade.
Good morning, Randolph. Good morning. Thank you.
On. Steve-O. Good morning. Snow Whites. Good morning.
Let's see.
Sierra. Good morning.
I haven't had time to do my
See that?
charts yet. I had to run. I had to run outside real quick earlier. Say, Journey?
I was just saying hi to see that.
Go.
Describe your short on this.
I'm thinking of shorting. How'd you know?
All right, pre-market low. Nasdaq is 903. Pre-market high is 1826. Huge pre-market range. It's also the high and the low of the day. We've got a potential down on the Nasdaq to 875 and then 775. It's so weird lately. It's been every 100 points. Potential to the upside at 967, open price at 50, and then 1810 and high day. And I think, okay, 120 is like the all-time high.
Yeah, I'm not shorting this.
Good morning, Alex. Let's go.
More money. Morning, dark relic.
All right, charts are done. We got 10 minutes. The Fed speaker doesn't appear to be doing anything to the market. He might not have started talking. The Dow's got a high at the high of day at the Dow. There's also a daily level. Pre-market high on the Dow. Right before the news. Huge pre-market range on everything this morning. Looks like we rejected the open price. Potential to 875. We got 9 minutes till open. New York open. Working today. Alex. Man. Fuck that job. Fuck that job. I'll be right back.
Oh, I see. More money is buying the dip. Wow.
What are you, Journey? Are you a bearish right now, or
I am not. I am like literally not like no
neutral?
bias. Like super no bias. It's like for me, I so the market, we're on a bull market. So
Yeah.
what the highest probability is a buy the dip scenario, because that's what we've been doing for the past, X amount of time. So that would be my first scenario. However, if we start trusting down, then yeah, just short this thing because of that big red candle this morning. So that big red candle this morning
You saw that right
can,
now. That's why I was asking.
a slingshot to the downside, and it can, reverse momentum to the downside. So I think today is going to be, we have enough ATR and enough, news and movement and everything. And so the market basically is going to not be like hiding. You're going to know, you're going to see exactly what he's going to do. So that's what I'm hoping.
Looking at the Trader's Almanac, today is February expiration day. Nasdaq has been down 13 of the last 20 years on this day.
There you go.
While the S&P has been up 10 of the last 13 years. So we could have a mixed bag potentially.
I have support all the way to 793. That's a big chunk. 107 points from now. So get paid. I mean, if it goes all the way up there.
We could have reversed all the way to 1800 again. Oh, 18K.
Yeah, 18K is right there. So
That's still 100 points. So 100, yeah, either direction. That's still a good move.
mm,
I could see us in this 880 range, but then if we hold support, we could go back up to 18K. But massive, massive chops going from 880 to 920.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was news about an hour ago,
They did
right? The housing.
yeah.
Was it really bad or what?
Me.
Yeah, and you had BPI. BPI was bad.
When it's good, it's bad. When it's bad, it's good. When it's
It's opposite, right? By the rumors to the news.
yeah, basically it's more like news was priced in.
Be back, guys.
I went long on this dip right here at 20, 24. Stop break even. I still believe it's a short. Three minutes. Yeah, for sure. You want to be done as early as possible today on Fridays. Don't be stuck on your computer at 2 p.m.
nope, not up in here.
It's Friday, go to the beach. Make your money, go to the beach. Be like a sea.
Let's go!
Be like a sea.
My buy-in zone is at 878. Before that, wait. Let me write that down.
Alright, good luck, everybody. Stay safe. Don't fuck with Minnie. Patience. And good luck.
Deet, 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 deet.
Ding, 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 ding.
Order field.
Let's go down. All right, holding. That doesn't look bound. That looks like we're going down. No trades yet.
At what time is the meeting?
There's also 10 at the Michigan, I think it is.
So in 30 minutes.
Something like that, yeah, I think it is.
Just wait for 30.
9 euro coming on Nasdaq. There you go. Euro Nasdaq.
Here we go.
Euro. Let's go. Right.
You're gonna get a bounce off pre-market?
There you go. Bounce. Nope.
Nope. 880.
Yep. Going back down.
All right, I'm back. Market low. Potential to 875. Over the second leg for this. Second leg would put us. Second leg would put us at 845. Under 876, we've got that 845 and then 776. Dow ripped at the open, but is getting wrecked. So did the S&P. Nasdaq.
Yeah, Nasdaq.
So,
Right.
Trader, I don't think you were gone. So, Trader's Almanac states Nasdaq has been down 13 of the last 20 years on this day, but S&P has been up 10 of the last 13. So, and it is February expiration day.
Are you not entertained?
Ting!
What's up, boy?
Morning, sir.
Early.
Morning, sir.
All
Damn,
right.
I got COVID.
Pre-market low, 901.
At 900 bounce. We'll try to take along here on 900.
This is the pre-market low right here.
Yep.
I would be.
900 long.
I wouldn't be longing here. but you could have
Long.
you could have a potential to 30,
How long too?
30 and 50.
Yep.
Nice.
Long
Let's
as
go.
long. Getting paid,
Not that
bro.
greedy. 930.
Second leg still puts us at 840.
Stop is the low of the day.
And we got news in 25 minutes. The Dow's getting slaughtered. Just made a new low day. And flushing. S&P heavy.
Nice bounce on the Nasdaq.
I think we can go to 17.
I'm short.
Very good idea.
Short it,
Got a
baby.
target 930.
Yeah, same. I think it's a good target.
I don't want to be greedy.
Nice. 900 entry or so.
Yeah, 899.
Nice.
Let's go. I'm targeting 877.
Waiting for a short entry.
Oh, a lot of shit.
Let's see.
Yeah, me too, Ting. I'm looking for short entry here.
Oh, morning, boy, Jess.
Morning.
What is it?
Good morning,
Let's go.
guys. How's it
Need to-
going?
We need to crack 900. Yeah, for us.
Push short two here.
Hitting the train. All right, Robert. Journey long. Trader.
To be honest, the price action is kind of weird because like for the news drop, for some fucking reason, it just decided to bounce for like 50 points.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so just be cautious. It's just like Friday
I'm adding
EVS.
to the
Are you in a
short.
position?
Don't stop me.
Okay.
I added to my long journey.
Nice. Awesome. Ting, are you in position?
Waiting for 22. Waiting
Okay.
for 22 short.
So 22
long
Yeah.
They tapped me.
side.
They filled me at 15.
Gone, sir? Didn't hear what you said.
I tried to go long at 07 and they filled me at 15.
Gotcha.
Not a mercy.
Slippage.
Not a mercy.
But I think we can go to 30 and 30.
30 is in the range, so it's 50.
Ting is long. Sorry, Ting is short.
Trader
Trader
short.
short.
I'm
Just
short
short.
as well.
Jesse
Brian,
short.
I'm stopped.
I'm just
Robert.
keeping an eye on ES right now.
Turning long.
Main position.
Moving my stop loss to above entry price journey.
Back in
Nice.
short.
No, we're Gucci. We're on the right side now.
Not feeling very comfortable. Data is pumping hard.
Yes, sir.
In the green.
There you go.
Adding,
You guys-
adding
paid.
again. Not getting filled. All right. I'm in 12. Short from 19. Let's go. 877. Come to pop.
What the hell?
Come to pop.
EXY failed to make a lower low. So
I'm adding. Robert, I'm gonna be adding right here.
Wait, so I put my stop loss above my entry price. It's already up below it, and it hasn't triggered. It's weird. Oh.
Yeah, my trader rate just lagged. So.
Oh yeah, it lagged so hard. Maybe like 10 seconds.
Yeah, my trader rate lagged.
My fill. I just got filled at 1650 for my stop loss, and it was at 12.
10-second lag at least. Guys, be super cautious.
All right, I'm
Jesus,
taking partials at 80, and I'm taking target down to 780 for the remainder. Partials
Beware,
along the way.
guys. There might be a lag on trading.
Well, there's a lag. take advantage of it if you can. All right, I'm green. Let's go. We need to crack 900 and then flush this thing. The Dow's getting nasty. So is S&P. Let's go. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna take a little partial. I'm gonna take just a couple off.
Trade debate's not letting me trade.
Try to refresh the.
Yeah, you have to
platform.
refresh. You have to refresh it. It's really fucked up right now. I'm not trading now. I'm gonna wait till this gets fixed.
Yeah, I just placed like a buy order above like 850 to make sure I don't get triggered, and it's not going through.
I think Tradeovate's got issues right now, guys. If you're trading on Tradeovate, I'd suggest you not.
Yeah,
It's kind of fucking up right now.
I'm on the phone with them. I was in my cash account and they stopped me out way before my stop in a cash account, way before my threshold.
Yeah. Anyone trading with Tradeovate right now, just fucking sit and chill.
You know that it means it will be a volatile day.
Let's go. Dump it.
Maybe it's a sign that it's gonna be a shitty day.
Yeah, exactly.
It is.
Let's
It is a sign
go.
of volatility.
Just short people. Tradeovate. Just
Chill, guys. Just chill. Yo, Ting, you caught that short?
Yeah, I'm still in position for one.
I took two more off.
Nice.
I took two more off here at the low. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, I was gonna say the Tradeovate lag or whatever the shit fucked me over.
Yo.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Be the dominant.
I was short at 21.
Bro. I literally,
16.
dude, I clicked this I clicked the sell ask or whatever, and nothing popped up, so I clicked it twice.
Let's go.
And then
Ace
when
on
I
the seven.
refreshed my page, I was in for 3 contracts. I was like, what the fuck? And I was down. Wiped out all my gains from this morning.
That was being a fit disturber. Yeah, you said things I'm up there.
So
Dude, also now that those orders that I placed,
Watch
I
out
can
for the price
remove
action, guys. Watch out for the price action, guys.
What the fuck?
that's a nutty bounce at the low here. Holy shit.
What? All right, you guys got to calm down. Try not to talk over each other. Keep it short and sweet on the mic, please.
Mine just said order filled, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, you gotta refresh your page.
I'm not touching it for like however long it needs to, you know?
Somebody keep trading and let us know when it's fixed.
No, so now it does work for me now.
Oh, it works?
Yeah. Just place I just place a buy order or sell order above the like current price right now, and it should go through.
Refresh your page, guys. Refresh your page.
Okay, I'm out of my position for
what?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't trust this.
We got. I think you we'll wait till 10 o'clock because consumer sentiment will move the market.
Back in short.
Oh, so this is crazy. I just looked and it placed 2 trades for me that I didn't place.
Bruh.
Oh, now you want to turn, of course.
Back in short with a small size. Let's go.
Yo, Jesse.
Yo, what's up, man?
The most contrarian move will be go long.
I think this is gonna rip, bro.
I'm long.
I think it is, but you're probably on point with the afternoons. Probably goes a bit longer.
Like if I'm just looking at this from like a purely price action type of deal, candles, like this looks like it's gonna pop up.
Yeah, that high was very weak, right? Pre-market, very weak.
Yeah, that's the thing that I kind of don't trust the pop up. Yeah, the arc that he created in the pre-market is just look extremely dumpy.
I'm emailing Apex.
Hey man, you gotta respect that that bounce from 88.5. Gotta respect it.
So last night I drove a fib and it actually from the
we
bottom
have
to top it went to 121.50.
We have,
It's the
you guys,
706 if you do the top to the recent bottom.
we have no reason to look for longs, you guys. We're shorting. Let's go. Stop
All
longing.
right.
Why?
We are short.
Why? I'm gonna take a partial.
This still might actually just be a liquidity grab.
Let's
Could
not
be.
get sliding.
No. I'm serious, right? Because like with this type of break, you have to expect ES to break support as well. But ES hasn't broken support yet.
Yes is ripping. That was
That being
thumping.
said, ES could
That's
in the
this.
future
We'll
do
take
that.
another one.
You know what I mean?
Stops in profit.
I mean, Nasdaq making new lows, right? Nasdaq is just like, all right, we're going down.
Target
ES
780.
is a lot more hesitant, right?
The Dow's ripping. S&P's.
Yeah. See, look, if this candle engulfs, it's fake.
We have a daily level here at 875. Potential for a bounce here. Pre-market low is 902.
Opposite ways today.
So the almanac says S&P is going to be green, the Nasdaq's going to be red. The Dow's red.
I have the long at 86, guys.
This 1 minute's gonna get engulf, I think.
Engulfing candle.
Oh, liquidity grab, baby.
Let's go.
It's just a daily level, man. It's not no liquidity grabs.
My balls.
Don't liquidity grabs happen really? Don't they happen really fast, like in a flash?
No, not necessarily, right? Because like, there's two types you see, right? One is the hammer candle, the other is the 1 minute engulfing. Both are valid. Both are liquidity grabs.
True.
Dow's got a daily here.
Liquidity can be unwilling and willing. You know what I mean? If it's willing, it can you know not be so crazy.
This just took some liquidity on the upside.
All right. Let's try to focus, guys. We have 100-point potential to the downside here under 70, under 76.
Oh, just short every 8 EMAs for 10 points.
Short everything. True.
Yeah,
short every 10 points.
What he said.
Wait. Let's wait 14 minutes and then come back and say that again.
Yeah, we have news. We have huge news in 13 minutes.
Yeah, consumer sentiment, it's pretty directional moves generally.
Preliminary, bro. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be an 80-point candle. 80 points.
Into red.
All right, here's the daily
80
level.
points to the upside? We're going to go back to 18K?
Hell yeah, all-time high, bro.
All-time highs, dude.
967 is the potential to the upside right now.
So on the ES, sorry, trader. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say on the ES right now, it looks like we're establishing and printing a higher low here. It's not dipping below 33 here.
We tapped that daily level. It's holding. The Dow's ripping. S&P's trying to bounce. 900 is going to be the spot to reshort.
Oh, I mean, still it's hard to make a decision right now considering news in 12 minutes. So might as well just wait.
If you look at the indicators, we're trending down, pointing down. We're thrusting down, pointing down. Price action is down, pointing down. There's no reason to look for longs right now. It just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, only when the news comes out. That's what I'm saying. That can change everything.
New low a day. That's a week low. A week low at a daily level. So I mean, if you do want to be long, buy the new low and sell the fucking rip.
I mean, there is right here.
Yeah,
there's a key level at 850, guys. So I expect like a pretty good bounce at 850.
We got A+ setups for shorts. A+.
Yeah.
And that's all going to change in 10 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, 10 minutes could give the actual A+ entry. You know,
True.
if it wants to go short.
I
Instead of
think,
buying the fucking, you know, like the breakout bottom, you can buy like the fucking deep retest, you know?
oof, we are so close to 850, guys. This level is pretty
Well,
key.
we broke that daily support. The next potential is 770, so we got 100 points. 850
We're
is
in the
going to be a bounce.
61.8 fib right now. Retracement.
820 is going to be a bounce. 800 is going to be a bounce.
I think 850 will be a bounce too, sir.
I said, yeah, I agree. 10 minutes.
Yeah. 850 is really close, and that's probably the closest place it's going to do a pretty aggressive bounce, I think. It's the previous, sorry, go ahead.
I would look for short entries at 74 right now and 90. 74 and 90.
All
85.
right, we got 50. We got 50, boys.
I can't believe I'm not in this.
We hit that 50.
I mean, we could flush to 800, 820 to 800.
Before 10 a.m. is crazy. Flushing before 10, dude.
780s, let's go. 50 just got fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, 50 just got wrecked.
They didn't even give a
I
shit.
was short at 75 and I got out. Damn.
No regard for human life here.
Damn.
DXY keeps bouncing off the same support.
Tell me the support be supporting?
Yeah. It'd be holding it up for you.
So the way the candle bounced off support, the way the support held, you knew the support was gonna support?
Yeah, it's just
what you're telling
supporting
me?
for you.
You could tell it had no bearish momentum.
S&P's going for the low a day.
That's like a running joke from other trader room.
820 is probably going to be the bounce, or 30. If we get one, they might just dump everything and get out of the way of the news. There's 830. S&P refuses to make a low. Dow bouncing. Great short entry on the Dow.
Massive dump.
Bro.
Before the news. Before the news is crazy.
So there's 20. We're bouncing off 20. Potential back to 50. 50 and 75.
So we dropped almost 200 points now.
Mm-hmm. We're down 130 on the
crazy.
day. Everything's red. Everything's red. Crude's break even, but red.
Oof.
Is 20 not even going to bounce? If 20 doesn't hold, we're going to 780s. It's just going to go. It's going. I am very upset that I'm not in it. I got stopped right before it rolled over.
I mean, to be honest, this is pretty disgusting. Disgusting, just the distribution going on. Like no real pullbacks.
Yeah.
I think
it's like vertical. I mean, if you don't want to think, I guess it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Especially if you're in it with 12 micros, like I was.
I don't care if it goes straight or fucking zigzags up, as long as it goes up. I think straight just makes me feel a lot more paranoid.
Don't be gay.
No
homo.
I mean, listen, you can apply that to
you guys getting paid?
I took a small short stop out. Like
we're getting close to 800. I would take partials if you're shorting. And we got news in 6 minutes. Potential to 780. Probable bounce at 800. Lock some profits in. Keep a runner. Oh wow, 800 just got fucked.
It's still dumping.
Jeez.
800 got wrecked. Dow's getting slaughtered. Ooh, S&P is getting destroyed.
Yep.
We're going to 80 right away. Under 780, we've got the potential to 703. Another 80 point potential. Let's go. Abe's fucking paid, and that's the fucking funded account too. Let's go. Nice, bro. You done for the day.
The crazy thing is
For the week.
news hasn't even happened yet. We could
Yeah.
put like 60 points down.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so
I
they're
would be super surprised if we didn't get
targets
some kind of
achieved.
up today.
Still waiting for the news here.
There has to be some kind of fucking pullback today, bro.
Target achieved.
Yeah, this dump is insane.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we just went right through that level. Next potential 705. 705, guys.
You know what's crazy? I had a conversation with, I think, Cam or JR about this shit getting up to these levels and this being a massive potential short entry. But, you know, I didn't fucking get an entry.
Oh, we hit the 760 level here. This is the previous level.
It's crazy to think that I was short at like
75?
940.
Oh, damn.
940, and I closed it.
Okay.
Oh, I had a. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, in my opinion, the only real entry was literally like at that fucking top consolidation at like 8.
Oh,
At like 6.
is this finally a bounce? This is crazy.
We
This shit is so old.
we exceeded the second leg by almost 100 points. By 80 points, you guys.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Nasty. We might get a third leg today. We could bounce back to 850 from here. We really need to take out this 77 level. This is a daily level. It's trying really hard to take it now. The S&P tap a daily at 18 on the penny and bounce. Dow made a weak low a day and bounced back to a daily level. Could be a short entry here. Potential 705. We got news in 3 minutes, so I would stay flat. Consumer sentiment could send us right back up to the open price. So if you're short, I would lock it in here. I mean, you've already made your money. News is
3
coming.
minutes.
News is coming. Rejecting that level. Dow's rejecting that level. S&P's in the middle. Pre-market low and daily at 18.
Making sure there's no orders.
Did you longs flip it? I hope you guys flipped it. 2 minutes. Under 700, the next level is 670. And I think that'll put us down at our average 250 points on the day. Currently 190. So 60 more points. That puts us at 700. 670 could be the bottom. 670 could be the low of the day.
I feel like they gotta know something for this dump.
Mm-hmm.
It could just be profit taking, man.
They know better than to be in this shit.
We hit the 18K.
What happened, Golfer?
That might new. It's always on these kind of days that they fail.
Yo, like I actually had fucking sick short entry, but my trader vape bugged out.
All right, 45 seconds.
And
get ready.
Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate things, man.
Get ready. We should start to see the spread open up. Maybe it's not going to be an 80-point candle. No, the spread's opening up. 20 seconds. Not much spread. Maybe it's not going to be an 80-point candle.
No. Yeah, bought that bounce. That's an interesting level, 767.
8 seconds. No spread. There we go.
Oh.
700 potential.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, the spread. We got a spread.
I caught some of that.
You shorting it?
Yeah, I did a stop short, like a stop order, and caught it.
Nice.
SPX barely above 5,000.
Yeah, ES is sitting at 50.17. Might break 5K today onto the downside.
Trader, check the game, bro.
Yes, sir. 1 second.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh,
You got out, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I got my profits.
Nice.
Too bad I can't do that on Apex, man. Still kind of lame. Can only do it on Topstep.
Potential to 705. And then 670.
We have to hit some pullback, man. This is like a straight line down. This is like...
Oh my god.
I really think 670 could be the
shorting
lowest.
it right now.
670,
Actually
640.
Nutty price action right here.
I didn't move my chart so far down.
Dude, look at that bounce. The 30 point bounce. Holy.
What do you think, trader?
About the market? I think 670 is coming, man. I don't think we're done going down. But I don't think we can go much lower. I don't know, man. If the platform fucked up, like any honorable company is gonna fix it. But I mean, who knows?
I'm going long.
Yeah, same. I'm in long already.
Like if your orders didn't trigger and they should have, and it would have protected things. Like they should do something.
Well, I was trying to get out and buy in and buy out, and nothing was working. Then out of nowhere, all these orders were placing the cost to fucking blow the account.
It's weird too because everybody's traded bait lagged, but there wasn't any crazy volatility. My shit's not lagging. I got my browser open, which usually fucks it up bad. It's weird.
The same age. Luckily, I just tried to do some like 2 micro orders and they filled, but I lost $14 on them. But I didn't it came 10 minutes after.
Yeah, it fucking cost me to blow my account, bro.
Wait, you blew up your account?
Yeah, the 150K account, because all these orders are being placed and in and out.
Was it a funded account?
Wait, I thought you're up.
No, that's a new one.
Oh.
Was it a funded account, Abe's?
Yeah, it was a 150K account, bro.
Was it the one that was above the threshold, ready for payout?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking annoying, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's why I had to go on redemption, bro.
True.
Redemption, man.
Redemption arc, let's go. Redemption arcs are nice, dude.
Yeah, but it's bullshit because it was already above the threshold, and then the
No,
fucking lag also, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
I sent them a ticket. Let's see what they say.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying, dude. I'm sorry.
I know they're not gonna do anything about it.
They won't.
I mean, they don't have any incentive to do anything about it, man. But if they can look at it and see that you had orders that didn't fill, I mean, I don't know. I've heard of like Topstep
where that happened to
doing
me.
that.
They told me they have no control on trade of 8 and that there's nothing they can do.
I would suggest not trading the open. I mean, it's not going to help you now. But... You know what though, bro? Get back on the fucking horse because you did that in like 5 days. Do it again.
Yeah.
All right, we got a potential to 780 daily level, 785 moving average.
Yeah, they literally dropped it a full strike, bounced it up a full strike. Crazy.
That consumer sentiment obviously was priced in already because we didn't get. I mean, we did hit 70 points, but I kind of expected more volatility.
The magnitude, I don't know if SC's paying attention, but the magnitude of that drop from 889, it's like 4 strikes wide.
Oh, we popped up, hit the fair value gap, and now testing the downside again, which is fucking weird. Guess if we reject, if 40 holds here, looking pretty good actually. Ooh.
And now I gotta make 5K for 3 days or what?
40 held.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's still 1 day pass on Apex.
No, that's a PA account, bro. But it wasn't a in and out thing. I think I was held for like a minute, over a minute.
Yeah, I mean there was some longing to be had here.
Yeah, they won't let you withdraw your PA unless you hit 30%. They'll deny your payout.
Yeah, so you don't want to make too much any day because of that. But I suspect that the excitement is over and we're going to chop for a while.
Oh wow. Yesterday's chop prepared us well for the chopness again.
This looks like yeah, right there it is.
Yeah, that was literally, they went down to the low strike and then they brought it right back up to the next strike. Now they're chopping around that strike.
I'm glad I sold my SPX put because it pumped back up.
Dow's doing amazing things right now.
It's such a weak climb up. It might just fucking crash.
S&P's
Yeah,
got 4 more points to the upside.
The back at the strike that has the highest VEX level, no?
75 potential short.
Yeah, I'm looking for potential shorts here too, trader. I just logged my way up 20 points, but that's it.
Above 80, the potential is 865.
Another 20 points.
The Dow ripped all the way back up. Potential short on the Dow here. Maybe 20 more points to the upside first.
Who caught the drop from the, like, kind of started, like the big one? the sort of long and strong one, or short and strong one.
I think people all paper
still
hand.
short on a runner.
I had 12 contracts at 920, but I got fucking stopped. I got back in, but then I got stopped again too. I got stopped out twice for profit. Trying not to feel a way about it. Trying not to feel a way about it.
So just, are you still in long?
The 15-minute chart looks like a well, it's turning into a hammer and it's about to turn green. So depending on our next 15-minute print, we can actually run back up to, I believe, the 840s.
I think we're gonna oscillate around the 767 level for a while here.
It depends. I think what's more likely is we head back up to the 840s, test that 50% retracement, or go for that 50% retracement. And see if we actually make it, right? Potential we don't actually make it to 50%, but I think 840-ish would be pretty good if this actually does a run up. If not, it's just another straight flat huge red candle down, which I don't know how to trade.
Nice short at 80. Potential to 705. Dow pushed.
Wow.
S&P still pushing.
That was a fake candle down.
S&P hit that pre-market
Yeah, it's
low.
like I said, they oscillate around this level, consolidate.
Yeah.
Hit an order block to the south on 47 and popped up. So I bought that and just got that pop up.
Just got to be patient.
Patience.
A fucking 1 minute candle. Just a little wiggle. A 5-point wiggle.
Waiting. We got a 5-minute doji here. Yeah, I think this is gonna pop.
I'm gonna just short every fucking fair value gap from here.
Okay. That is also a good plan.
Yeah, give like fucking 10 points for the
Yeah,
downside,
yeah.
30 points.
Yeah, just take those free 10, dude. Take the free 10 points.
No, stop is 10 point. Take profit is 30.
Oh, sure, fair enough. Yeah, I think we're popping up here. That liquidity grab is nice for the rip. ES is pretty much flagging now. Next 15-minute candle prints in 15 seconds.
Let's fucking go.
All right, guys. I'll catch you guys later. I'll try to be back.
Peace, Apes.
Later.
Oh, come on.
It's slow. Waiting for a move back up to the 840s, man. Give it to us.
Keep getting stop out, break even. I swear to God, the moment that I took off the stop loss and I'm it's just gonna rip my face off.
It's ripping now, dude.
Yeah.
Don't rip shit here.
Basically, never take off your stop loss. Never enter a trade without a stop loss.
Dude, what is a slow ass rip, man?
Forming a little cup. You aware?
Potential shorts here. Nice stop.
It's just the oscillation around the 767.
That's I've been taking 560 blading to field. Okay, we're
I'm
getting
not
more
feeling
here.
good about this short.
We're getting more, I think.
86 resistance. High of the previous bounce, if you want to call it a bounce.
Need some conviction if you're going to take this long.
Dow
Yeah,
looks like
you need
it's
some
gonna.
conviction.
Dow looks like it's gonna roll over here. S&P is resisting pre-market low.
I'm in long here. Looks good.
All right, bro.
Move that stop into profit.
Pushing through it. Potential to 820. You don't get a massive rejection here in the dump. Dow's turning.
Yeah. Oh, rejected.
Rejected pre-market low.
It's still trying. It wants
70,
it.
75 daily level could be support now if we're going to recover. Dow looks like it wants to keep pushing. S&P still looks like it wants to break. S&P could run another 6 points. That would put Nasdaq at like 20, 25.
I just realized I was muted this whole time.
Dang, bro.
Welcome back.
Trade evade's still laggy. I did a short from 86 to 80, but it didn't fill till it was at 89, and they came back down.
I did a
That's
long.
annoying.
I was up like $400, took my profits, and they only got me $200.
What?
I mean, I'm just glad it worked, because otherwise I would have been pissed if it went the wrong direction.
Wait, Gomfer, that's toxic, bro. That actually happened?
Yeah, I was up 400.
Robbed.
I did exit, and when I saw I was up 180 in that trade.
Holy shit, you actually got robbed. I'm sorry, man.
I hate trader bait.
I like trader bait, but these days they rob you. It's
That's why I hate it.
Yeah, these days it's just try to rob you.
Always has
they do on
problems.
purpose.
Yes, that bitch got worse on Trader V. I don't know what's up with that. Even if you're out of the news.
Ooh. Nice pull here. This could be a bear flag. For continuation, well now.
Holding that level. Dow's flagging. S&P rejected pre-market low. Short.
I am short too.
Targeting 710.
Yeah, back to the 667. Yeah. Okay. So, like we were saying, choppy shit.
Let's go. If we're having an uptrend, this is uptrend support right here. It makes me want to take a partial, but no. Let's flush it. Dow got nasty. Dow S&P is getting nasty.
Kind of looks like 685.
Oh boy. Big boy.
It's trying to hold the uptrend here.
Yeah, it is. Should have locked it in. I'm not leaving. 705 is the potential. 670 after that. Let's fucking go.
I'm probably gonna hop in the short here as well on the retest of the trend here. I guess we're not gonna get that retest.
Let's go. I'm gonna take a small partial. I'm gonna put my stop break even. Prematurely, of course, because why not? I'm already green. Flush that 60 level. Let's go. Dow's getting nasty. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hey, these men and women.
Having trouble at 50 level.
Pusha, you get any of this?
I just woke up, man. No, that bounce up top was a thing of beauty. A little bit further than I expected it to go, but
Back to 67.
Dow hit the daily level and bounce. S&P on the uptrend, support and bounce. I'm gonna get stopped.
I'll show up 30 minutes later, if 50 minutes later, something like that, to see if anything is good. If not, I'll just come back in the afternoon session.
Here's your re-entry.
Yeah, I'm not messing with this.
Wait, really? Re-entry on this?
I'm back in short.
it could pop up with that wick.
I'm back in short. Let's go. Wick these
Shoot,
nuts.
I want the if I want to go for a long, or at least go for a rate. Look for a rate on liquidity at 712. If I want to go for some longs.
Ain't nobody longing. Let's go.
Huh?
Dump it. Did you get back? Did you get in, Jess? I got back in at 74.
No, I didn't. I went long.
Why? Why are we longing?
There's an engulfing
Engulf these
candle.
nuts, bro.
I'm about to get stopped, so it's fine. I just got wrecked.
Engulf these nuts, bro. We're dumping today. It's nasty.
Yeah, I shorted with you at that 20 EMA high.
Nice.
I'm gonna move up.
I took my profits there though.
I'm thinking about it, but I feel 705's coming, man. Let's go. Dow's still looking heavy. S&P.
I think this is gonna range 20 points up and down, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it could. Never leaving.
Yeah, it's consolidation.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at the 712 price. No, I'm thinking of a long, but I'm not yet. I'm gonna just wait for how what price is gonna react to once it hits that level. Pretty much, or retest that level, I'll call it.
I took 2 off. I'm still holding 1. I'm adding. Back in. Let's go. The Dow's bouncing. S&P's bouncing. All right, I'm gonna lock it in.
They are going to chop
Flat.
everyone up and down here.
Flat. Even though I think 710's coming, still flat. I only got out because the other 2 are popping. And we're extended to downside. We're down 200 points on the day. I should have stayed in. Fuck.
And now he's going back up. Watch.
Sell every fucking rip. We got a 1 minute head and shoulders as well. Why did I get out? Dow's bouncing again. S&P's refusing to drop. Dow's
Oh, I just drew my fibs right, and then my point of interest now is the 703 price to see if it's gonna continue to the downside or reverse to the upside.
I'm short again. Targeting 710. Yes, I'm gonna get a little more.
Shoot, it was nothing but expansion after expansion after expansion.
Adding.
Long.
I'm long too.
Short.
I wouldn't do anything quite yet.
Long. Why?
I'd rather get in. I'd rather get in on the read. Or if I want to short, I mean that'll be a very far away price. So yeah, I'll look to going for a short around 18.58. Because you know and as long as I can see a raid from there. But that's if it's gonna go ahead and clear that liquidity to the short side. Well, basically a bar side liquidity down to the short side. And the 712, 715 price is the I would say it's the sell side liquidity. If it could clear that, I'll go for. But until then, I'm just gonna sit on my hands. Well, pretty much flat. Yeah, and I was just gonna do nothing but BS. Well, most moves was already made.
I'm adding to my short. Let's go. S&P's getting wrecked. Dow's getting wrecked. So Nasdaq. Nice. Come on. Give me 710.
I think we're gonna get capped at 665.
Nice. Let's go.
What's that,
Nice.
Roshan? You think
Nice.
going lower?
Yeah, I think we're going lower.
Let's
but
go,
we're gonna get capped.
bitches. Take it a partial.
Yeah, if I don't see the raid happen within 10 minutes, then yeah, I'm not looking for longs.
There's no reason to be looking for longs, man. Been saying it for 2 hours.
I know.
Like,
I wanna
taking another
I wanna
partial.
buy low to sell high. You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna sell low and then get messed up. Or buy high and then get messed up. You get what I'm saying?
Stops break even.
I don't think you should write off the longs.
Bruh. They've been trying to long it all day.
Yeah.
And it's A+ short setups. There's no reason.
There's more reason down here now than there was in the last 2 hours for sure.
I mean, I don't disagree, but look at it. Just look at it.
Said once. I
We're going
685 is
670,
gonna
man.
cap us.
670. Let's go. Nice. Dump it. I'll take one more off.
Oh shoot, look. On the 5 minute you get a fair value gap. 15 minute you get a fair value gap. Even an hour you get a fair value gap. All 3 time frames got a whole fair value gap. I'll even look at the 4 hours. Check that out.
That just means that
Even on the 4 hour, right? Or the 4 hour you only just get this yeah, even on the 4 hour you get a fair value gap. So it's gonna dump even further.
That was bouncing.
But I would still rather sell high and buy low.
I'd rather just diamond hands this shit to 670. Let's go.
I'm with you.
Let's fucking go, Ting. Let's crack 40. If it cracks 40, it's gonna hit the low of the day, I think, with the quickness. Holding. Come on, crack it. No, I'm gonna take one more off. Got one left. That looks like it might rip. I'm on flat. I'm flat.
Very fucking resilient.
I am flat. Dow's ripping. If the Dow clears this next level, I mean the next stop is the fucking high a day, pre-market high.
You see, buy low, sell high.
I'm not sure again if it got to 67. Currently flat.
77 is good.
Isn't your pre-market high of day like up at 18,000?
Not on the Dow.
Oh,
Pre-market high on the Dow is 840, and it's sitting at 770. It's only like what 70 points for the Dow is nothing.
Gotcha.
Pre-market high on the Nasdaq is 1826.
Yeah. Much
Okay, yeah. This is some horse shit. I'm out.
Pre-market on the S&P is 59. But, I mean, the S&P is still got to go through the pre-market low. The Dow never even really broke the pre-market low. It tested it 5 times, but nothing held down there.
Hey, yeah, I don't trust the moves here.
Yo, MJ.
The upside, though, of course.
What's up, MJ?
What happened to Alabama? What's his name?
Pauls?
Paul, yeah.
He was in here the other day. $777 resistance, 790 is the line in the sand. Over 790, the potential is 870. All you longs.
Yeah.
Now might be your chance.
It totally is oscillating here.
Nah,
But maybe
I
we
want
can break out here. Maybe.
Nah, I want to get in on the possible rate. Nah, the rate's not happening. Like, I want to raid first, then I can go in.
This is a very important level.
Probably wait for an hour Canadian. We could potentially set a new day in an hour.
If you see any weakness here, short this shit. The Dow looks like it wants to rip. S&P is at pre-market low. Anything over 90, potential is 870. You need 77 to hold on a retest. Otherwise, you get fucking wrecked. There's the 50 EMA at 90.
Yeah. Let's try.
Yeah, this is strong.
Dow pushed a little higher, but got smacked a little. Getting smacked. S&P broke a little higher as well, but has 5-minute average here. Nasdaq has the potential 830 on the 5-minute, 870 to the daily level. And this is the top of the bear flag at 93. Dow's getting rejected.
Wave that flag proudly, trader.
Dow's trying, Dow's popping, S&P's popping. Dow got smacked. Top of the bear flag, Nasdaq. Either sell the fucking rip, man, or buy the dip on the pullback. I think they're tired of hanging out down here now. This was a head and shoulders. It got nullified on this push up. I think it's going 870. Dow's going to get the freaking high a day.
Oh, that'll be the rate on liquidity level I was talking about. Or possible rate on liquidity.
I'm going long.
I could do it, but on the small
Target's
size.
840. Target's 840. Long from 800. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Where you at, Longs?
So I'm here. I'm here. I mean, I wanted to
Long
rate.
once it bought the 50 EMA. I may play the long game on this and set it all the way up high.
Yeah. So like I was thinking, there was a breakout from the Sun's 67, one full strike up to this level.
Gotcha.
So when Forshat said don't discount the longs, I kind of believe him.
I mean, if I wanted to say
Sorry, I was
long,
cutting someone off there. I just had to say that.
No, you're good. I'm playing the. I'm gonna act. I said I was gonna play the long game, but right now I'm gonna buy it in chunks because that was OR for February
well, if I
14.
wanted to get
It's
in
not washing
safely,
here, so I'm just gonna take profit in chunks. I just got about 15, 16
yeah, the
points.
safe, yeah, the safe price I wanted to get
almost
in.
added.
The safe price I wanted to get in
Really?
at was at the 712 price, but I was like, okay, I'll just take the 790 price. You know what I'm saying? No problem with that.
I'm gonna lock one in.
Yeah, it's crazy. You got 3 fair value gaps on the 15, 5, and the 4 hour, and even in the 1 hour.
Let's go. What was that 5-minute average at? 20? 25. I'm gonna lock in one more. I'm gonna stop break even and let it ride up, targeting 870, 865. Let's go.
I filtered more shorts in above 809. Yeah, basically large subset of shorts above us, and then even larger amount of buys below us, 767 and back.
Yeah. I feel like if you're longing here, you're just late. Should have been from above
Iron
the
flat.
767.
Nice. Easy trades today.
I think it might be hard to get past 850.
I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm done.
Are you green?
Hell yeah. $620.
Nice job.
It could be better. I mean, I'm in the fucking 150. I need to be making more than that. But I got stopped out of this short this morning. That would have been a fucking payday.
I turned to
Yeah,
my
on the 5 minute, it's 50% of the 5 minutes fair value gap. And in the 15-minute time frame, it's almost hitting that 50% of the fair value gap. So it could go and have that reversal or continuation to the downside.
I turned my PA off from trading and requested a payout. Again.
Nice.
So
Good commentary, trader.
evals.
What happened?
Enjoyed just talking out loud. Some of you guys are learning
Pro
from
shoot. Yeah, pro shoot. How long did your payout approval take? Because mine's been taking like 6-7 days.
Yeah, the last period wasn't good, but it took 5 days, I think. Like it was. I think it was the day after. I think I requested the second day last time, and the approval came the day after the close off, like the 21st or whatever of January.
Nice.
And then it looks like they're sending out. It seems like they're kind of being lazy, but it seemed like they were sending out the payouts like the very last day of the month almost.
Yeah. Well, that approval, they're starting.
They usually pay. They usually pay a couple days early, man.
Yeah, most everyone I know for Apex has been getting paid like last day of the month to, or like the very last day that you're supposed to get it to the day after.
They always
Like I
pay
got
me
mine
like
the day after.
they always pay me like a week early.
Yeah,
I love
they
it.
do to some of the
So they
European
pay you
countries.
bi-weekly.
This
Makes sense.
could be a dip by you guys.
I think dip buys at 90, 790. You can also buy this, I suppose, but just a little less
Starter size,
often.
bro. Starter size, and add 90. Add all the way down to
Oh, okay.
77 because
Damn, dude.
that's the support,
I was thinking dip buy at 685.
bruh.
What? Huh?
Just a small dip, guys. Relax.
We long now, man. We long now. We long now, all the way back.
Relax, guy. It's not going all the way back. What the hell?
Come on, man. It always does.
Come on, man.
It
It
actually
always
always
does.
goes back, bro.
Quit
It
trying to
actually
say
always goes back.
quit trying to be toxic. Come on.
It
Quit trying to be a
always
good
goes
story.
back.
Hey, what did I tell y'all yesterday? Men don't use that word, man. What is wrong with y'all?
What?
Toxic?
Exactly.
What's wrong with saying
Are you
toxic, dude?
because
Being
like are
toxic.
you
What
so
word?
fucking
Toxic?
are you
I
so
didn't
weak?
add
Are you
I
so
didn't
weak?
add masculinity on the back of it. Relax.
Are you so weak that you get offended by every little thing? It's got to be toxic. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Well, nah. So, some things are toxic.
That's pretty
Specific
toxic, bro.
There's no such thing as
yeah,
toxic.
Trader, come on, man.
There's nothing that's toxic except for toxic waste. Come on, man.
Poison?
Come on, man.
I see.
Oh well, if you drink too much alcohol, you get
True.
alcoholic
True.
poison, so that's toxic.
I was gonna say the Toxic Avenger. That's hilarious. We said
There's nothing toxic other than not putting your stop loss in.
exactly.
True.
I think that's the truth.
Very true.
Just because you don't agree with somebody doesn't make them toxic, bros. Come on, man. You gotta stop this nonsense.
Yeah,
You're
you're
gonna
right.
teach
You're
it.
right, dude.
You're gonna teach it to your fucking children, and then the whole world's gonna be shit.
Hey, man, that's toxic.
That's toxic, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Ah man, look, if you go to the wildlife, right? You gotta worry about wolves, bears, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Lions, well, depending where you go, pythons. So can't be on easy mode, you know. No, but at the same time, I forgot what they said. Like you don't know well how will you be when you really play in that situation.
Did you buy the
I
dip?
just need to keep it like,
Maybe.
If we break this
Are we
20,
gonna break here?
if we break the 20 on the 5 minute, like literally 8:59 should be your target. That's a 1 hour resistance, and it's 20 points below the daily level. 27 is the EMA on the 5. The Dow's still flagging. It still looks like it wants to pop the fucking highs. S&P looks like it wants that 50 EMA at 40. That would put the Nasdaq at 40 to 50. JR
pay for that gym membership, doggy.
by the dips.
Yeah, I seen some.
What if it keeps on dipping?
Oh,
Told you, buy the dip
I
even lower,
don't know.
685.
So I want to hit like what 300, 200 for the day on the 25K account, and then I'm out. But if I gotta take 70 or 80, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to take.
They're actually just eating people on both sides of this shit, dude.
See, this is what I mean. Like I already get in on the raid. Well, not exactly in the raid. Okay, watch the
Yeah,
raid.
you know, if you're up for the day, you don't have to continue trading all day. You know, just be happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna back out. You know what I'm saying? I don't
But
want to get
even if you're
involved.
down, actually, that's what I found is a golden skill
Oh, of
that most
course.
traders can't do.
Shoot, this week I bought like another account, trying to make back what I lost. But now I'm just gonna take what I can get.
It's been a good week. I'm not gonna push my luck anymore today. It's almost time for lunch. S&P looks shady as fuck. Dow still looks like it could try the high, but it's kind of rolling. It's kind of getting a rolling top on it. Maybe we're going to hit the low again. Watch that 77 level. If that shit cracks, potential 705 and 670. 870 to the upside. Pre-market low is 900. Open price was 950. If we hit 950, short that shit because that's gonna be the spot.
Yeah, it's gonna chop for a little bit till PM come into play.
What kind of chop is this?
I know it's crazy. It looks crazy to me, but it's still a chop.
Yeah, VWAP bounce here on ES. A VWAP projection here again. It's gonna be a lower high here. This might be a lower high. Yeah, might be beginning steady drop here.
What it might do, it might do a slow grind up.
Huh?
I said it might be a slow grind up since it hit the low of previous day.
Why do you think it's a slow grind up?
So I say it might be. I ain't say it is. I mean, yes, I know. 15-minute to 1 hour, I still see the fair value gap. Price is still sitting within that bearish fair value gap. So even into the 4 hour.
We're breaking on ES here. Like still could also be a lower high here. Lower high. And look for shorts. I'm gonna short this here. Tight stop. Nice 8-12 entry, so pretty good. See where we go. Nice. The next candle closes a back up to 8-10. It's gonna be really weird, but right now it's looking more on the downside here.
Brother.
Yo.
You know what time it is?
Hmm?
You know what time it is?
10:56. Quitting time.
It's Friday. Friday.
Friday. You ain't got no job.
Yeah. No. I don't. My kids just. I just got a call. I got no job today.
You got no job.
I just got a call.
You might as well get. You might as well get high.
All right, let's go.
You got nothing better to do.
Yeah, nothing better to do. All right, I did. So again, like I said, I'm not touching my funded for another couple weeks. I did
Very
open
nice.
a Topstep. Yeah. I did open a Topstep. Yeah. So I have a 50K Topstep going.
Did you use my link?
50K Topstep going. Sorry, next time I use.
Ah. It's all good. It's all good, man.
I know. Yeah, no.
Don't trade out of boredom, Judy.
I'm sorry?
I said don't trade out of boredom or anything.
No, that's the thing is like my PAs are locked in, so I don't do that. But I have some.
Journey mentally trades.
Yeah, mentally.
He takes the mentals.
I got some Topstep mental trade right now.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about Topstep, that they let you practice trade on their platform.
True. And even better, Topstep has market replay. Market replay. If you go on TraderVate, is $50 a month. I haven't seen it on Apex.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it on Apex.
You gotta have a Ninja Trader.
Okay, all right. So if you're on TraderVate, you don't have market replay with Apex, but you do have it with Topstep. And then if you have your own account, I was just having market replay, paying $50 a month on TraderVate, and I'm just like, fuck.
That's garbage.
Yeah, it's garbage.
That's garbage.
That is
No, I wanted to I wanted to have it for the girlfriend to practice.
To be honest though, market replay is fucking annoying to set up. It's annoying to download the fucking data and fucking load it up and if you use different time frames, you know what I mean? Set up the different, it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, but it's good. I mean, I got a lot of practice.
It can be good, yeah, for sure. Use it, wisely.
Yeah, no, if you want to, regame a day, I mean, replay a day and practice, it's a great way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, top of the hour.
$77 held. Potential 870. Let's go.
Okay, it's looking like on the 15-minute, it's about to take off half the fair value gap. If it do, or if you happen to get another fair value gap and then another candle break, bullish breakout, then yeah, you can get like a bullish reversal. Look at the 1 hour. Well, the 1 hour, it's a whole different narrative.
Going to VWAP?
870, let's go. Wait a minute, what was my target? The 1 hour 59? That's 15 minutes. 70 is the spot. It was a 5-minute resistance at 60.
All right, guys, I'm done.
Done.
Done. All right. Later.
Toodaloo.
Hope everybody has toodaloo.
Toodaloo, buckaroo. Sleepy time?
Long PT at 850.
Go. We got 5-minute resistance at 60. Daily resistance at 72. Did the Dow push? Not yet. Looks like it wants to. S&P is breaking the moving average. 50 EMA on the Nasdaq at 5 minutes is at 80. Go. I was about to pop. S&P broke the average. As they broke the downtrend just now. Is everybody green today? Everybody?
Scratch. Getting it back. Guessed too soon on a rebound. Thinking this day might be it's going to return all the way back.
It doesn't like to be red. We know this.
Out of that one, and now waiting to see if we have a VWAP buy. 200 EMAs right next to it.
Here's the target. Can we get 70? 70 to 900. A rollover from 60. Retest the trend at 810. I gotta do some shit around the house. I'll be back in after lunch.
Anyone long here? All right, nice chat.
Still long from 800.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna pop up here. Looking kind of good. ES broke top resistance here. Nasdaq, I think, will get a bit more run here. Probably back up to the 900s. Yeah, it does look like continuation here.
Scrubs, you on? No? That's a nada? It's a niet? Anyone still in here?
I'm here.
Sup, dude?
C-Dot is here.
Sup, bro?
Hey, waiting on it to hit 880 to get out.
Hey. Yeah, I was targeting 870, and my next one is like 920, something like this. Maybe like 900 flat.
Turbulence around VWAP, I think, should be expected. A lot of deals go off there, but here we go. We might pop 880. Come on.
I have a
Oh, man.
Just take
Squeeze.
it. Yeah, just
Get
take
it.
it. Okay, there you go.
Got it. I'm out.
You
There
got
you
a
go.
what? You're a little low.
Sorry, people are talking. It's okay.
Where was that from, dude?
I have a fib retracement that goes to the 61 that is right at like 900, and my 17,900, and I have a got an auto painting pivot point that's right at the same level at 900. So I think that's what we're going to hit is right at 900, and it's a psychological level.
Cool.
That's my thinking.
Sounds good.
Won't be surprised if it recovers everything back to opening price. And I'm just taking profit in chunks on the way up.
What was opening price again?
Right around 926. Let me make sure here for a second.
At 952 is opening. High.
Well, I'm at
26.
H.
Yeah,
RTH.
Whatever.
Yeah, it does have official 952. What the hell? Got a candle here. Oh, yeah, 952 for pre-market. Sorry, too many lines on the page. I was talking RTH. Yeah, pre-market's 952 RTH. 926. Somebody playing a guitar?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had background music.
That's cool. I was just curious.
It's just a little
Good.
relaxing music, especially when you're in a trade.
Yeah. 2 days in a row, I've guessed too soon for a rebound. Stopped out, but get my losses back.
I got a little too soon. I got off as soon as I hit the B walk. I just got out. I think I got almost 100 points in that one.
Great. What did you have on?
I was at 760.
And you on micros, minis?
Oh no, I was in minis.
So one lot or?
Oh no, sorry. It's what is it? The one that? Give me a second. Check. I was in micros actually.
Still good trade. Yeah, I'm using the micros to learn longer duration trades. I'm a new trader.
Yeah, so because I noticed that when I go just the regular micros, the P&L goes up and down like so fast, and I was just messing up with my head.
I scalp the micros. You know, if I lose 20, 40, 50, 100 points, I get it back on the micros. I mean the minis, but then go back to micros. Just practicing entries and stuff and setups. Like I would have bought this. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's headed back up to 90.
I have a 893 the next level.
I should have bought just under VWAP. VWAP's holding 200 EMA. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's holding. So, and it's expected to have turbulence around it. It's my understanding anyway. A lot of auto trading goes off at VWAP and the 200 EMA. So I'm going to probably buy a low here and then set a PT up to 90 or 87.75 because that's the top of an order block.
You said 875?
Yeah, 80, yeah, 87.75. And sometimes I bump it a tick down because lately it's been not quite hitting it or I hit the center point. But these OBs work in certain price action and they're working today. So
Yeah, I haven't used it before. So I was looking at the 1 hour. So we do have the 55 and the 13 EMA at like 900. So that's going to be a strong resistance.
let's see here, 1 hour.
Yeah.
Too many charts here.
So I don't think it's ready. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a short, I don't think it's ready. Well, I mean, at least I'm gonna wait.
I'm thinking along.
Yeah,
I think it's going to recover. I'm in the camp that they're pumping this for exit liquidity. I'm no expert, but the feds are behind it, BDFP, RRP, and they're helping the big banks with underwater holdings. I get that from.
Another victory for the OG, taking down.
I'm just looking for a bigger pullback to go long.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I want to see if it goes to like 836.
Oh wow. Okay, that would be 50 EMA.
836 or even 830. Let me see. Let me
Able to trade after lunch today, so.
61 retracement is at 793. I don't think it's gonna go that low. Even 825.
The micros, you can eat a good stop loss. You don't have to get it exact. That's why I like them. Put one lot on.
Yeah. So that's what happened in the morning. Like I was looking at the 1 hour chart and I'm like, we're hitting like supporting levels. I'll start with one micro. Then I start adding and adding and adding. And I'm like, oh crap, it's probably gonna break this support level. And it did break for a little bit and it just bounced.
Probably gonna buy the VWAP, settle for that. I mean, we may have lost. I may have lost it just you're working around with another computer, not watching the chart. There was 10 points right there. Got a little ATM I can scalp 5 and 10 points on the minis. Pick up 100, 200 bucks a pop.
Wasn't it like 10 points equals like one mini? No, wait, 10 micros equals one mini?
Yeah. Well, minus the more commissions, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just using the micros to practice a little better. I haven't been doing this too long. I'm probably going to buy the VWAP, just say to Hector with it. It's 10:30. I don't know, because this is a range.
Let me put the minute.
Top of the hour, 11, could be a little sell-off, the go-to-lunch crowd. And then once we hit the noon hours, it's mostly retail, and they tend to just buy it up, and every 10 to 20 points, take profit.
There's a lot of resistance right now.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Put myself on mute. I'll be back. About to rush in.
Nice little rip.
Yeah. Always when I go to the bathroom. I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes up the rest of the day. Even though it's a grind. It got touched one tick over an order block and then goes south, and I usually short those a lot for 5 points. It would have worked this time.
Order filled.
Oh. So maybe a little sell off. Come on, buyers.
Scrubs, are you there? Bitch, I'm talking to you. Can't you hear me? I, no, I can't hear you.
Did you catch that?
Ah,
Damn.
Scrub. That cunt is deaf.
Golfer, you trade forex?
No.
Why you say lots?
Because a lot of people here also use lots, but yeah. Okay, I can use contracts.
I don't know.
Man,
I only ever hear forex people say lots.
he went like 20 contracts. That is
Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro.
Micros or minis?
For that kind of money, only
Definitely minis.
minis.
Yeah.
You cannot make that money in micros.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. Damn, that's a lot.
Is that just today or is that cumulative? Because the date says today, but I guess.
And I was checking, it was only 25 points that he made to make that money.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. When you size up like that, that's how they do it.
Imagine losing 5 points on 20 lots.
You got to have momentum on your favor. The thing better be ripping or diving before you do it.
That is so insane.
Or either, oh, he scales in.
Or he gambles. Tonight I'm going to have private lessons with Misuki. I hope it will be good.
Damn, why you gotta flex on us like that, Godfrey? Say it in like a obviously like a smug tone. What's up with that?
I agree. I agree.
I can share the details after.
Bruh.
About the lessons. What else?
Are we gonna break?
That 870 level. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. 950's next. or back to 777.
Yeah, my shot looks pretty good.
What'd you got?
Hiding Devious. Oh, Misfortune.
What one?
And Misfortune.
Oh.
And it's half off. Trying to get all the Misfortunes. And Spirit Blossom Bane.
That's a pretty cool stem.
And Friday area traded.
That big bro.
Who's talking about League?
Oh, sorry, boys. I thought I was muted.
Big bro. What's going on, man?
Oh, we got raid, guys. Oh, we broke.
Robert.
Yo.
Going 950 next. Well, 900 pre-market low, then 950, then 970. 100 points to the upside.
You know what? And I was thinking of leaving it all afternoon and see what happens. That's all right. Oh, gee, did break. What are we going to? What's the next target? 911? No. 900. 900 and 916. Pieces. Is it buy and pullback? Well, I'm gonna try. Oh fuck! I have 5 contracts. Let me cancel that work. Holy jeez, that was close. These minis. All right, target at 13.
Is there news right now?
No.
Cool.
There's a Fed speaker later on, maybe at 1. Can't remember.
FOMC at 10 after the hour.
Oh, so there is a Fed speaker right now?
in 10
Interesting.
minutes or a little less than that. And my news indicator has that. Yeah. Daily speaks. Impact low.
Did you cut that with the 5 contracts? That was wild.
I'm in one micro right now. 875. I'll add a 90. Another one.
What's your PT?
Then I'll have a target at 951.
951?
Yeah.
Market open yesterday. Almost.
Canadian, you there? Is you around? I will take that as a no.
I don't see pro shot asking for me. It's all
Damn
for
right.
Canadian.
That's right. I just figured you're green as hell, Gonfer, and just killing the markets today.
How do you know?
I know you, man.
Yeah, I'm very great player.
See? I'm a fucking genius sometimes. Only sometimes though. It's like 60% of the time, every time,
But I have to thank you for that.
Why? What'd you do?
I'm saying I have to thank you for that.
For praising you or what?
For the good results.
Hey man, you click the button.
But your teachings were helpful.
I do that from time to time.
You get a good trade last night, pro shot on the Globex?
Funny enough, I managed to fuck it up pretty effectively. I managed to trap myself somehow and work against my own process a little bit, but play was supposed to be 919 long into 974.25, which played out. I think the drawdown from that was like 8 points or something in total from the bottom there, and my stop was at 906. Instead, for some reason, my dumb monkey ass tried to long it from 929 with a stop at 16, and I got stopped out on that push down.
Maybe you're just too tired, huh?
Or just too retarded. One of the two.
Making a cut and bait on this for the news.
Yeah, it was beautiful. It was a good trade.
Retarded was not out.
I just found an issue with my API too, so I gotta go track that down for a little bit. I was hoping Canadian was around for that, but I'm sure I'll hear from him later. Alright, dudes, trade safe. Don't be crazy.
You gonna do push notifications with your API? May just cut this for a small loss. The news. FMOC has a talent for tanking crap. OMC speaks. I lost a guaranteed short. Who was it looking for a pullback to 763?
I'm already in. I'm at 867. It's going against me at the moment.
Too close to the news for me. I went flat for a short loss. Small loss. But
got a stop loss at 850.
I'm gonna expect it to hit 900. So I'm looking for a way to just get in and
as a plan. I got my target is 820, 920.
I like this casual lunch trading. It's good stuff.
I do too. Yeah, it's good scalping turf. 2 hours for lunch. There are days you can just pick up 5-point scalps.
I've been enjoying the overnights lately a lot. Been very nice.
Starting to do more of them, but I got to learn how to get up for them. Kids and workouts, I was beat.
Just get rid of the kids. Problem solved.
And why didn't I think of that? Wonder how much I could get for them a piece.
That's either get up for them, or you can be up at like 8 or whatever, like 6 to 10, something like that.
It's easier to stay up. It's easier to stay up all night, but I like to watch it at least because you never know. Glowbacks, it may not hit your profit target, but you can get a part of it. It's goofy. Doesn't always make it level to level, so. Yeah, it's slower moving.
Lately though, it's pushed like pretty well, like overnight, like past the past few days, I believe. Had some good movement, I mean, in general, I think we've been having decent movement after lately.
It will depend on the day.
Yeah, but just like as a rule in general, since we've been like breaking out, you know what I mean? It's been pretty good compared to like when we were you know what I mean, in the like big pullback phase.
Today, the movement was amazing compared to the rest of the week.
I sat there like a deer in the headlights watching a lot of it.
Yeah, I was sad. I wasn't short.
It's okay. Don't be. I wouldn't be too sad about not getting short because, in my opinion, there weren't really too many spots to get short that made sense. That weren't just like shorting the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was what I was afraid.
No, for sure. I think that's justified. Yeah, I think it's justified.
I just don't want to blow any PAs. Evals, I'll take a lot more chances.
Oh, I blew one yesterday or four.
I almost bought VWAP. I didn't. Yeah, evals, sell the bell and just sit there. Say whatever the hell. 20-point stop loss. Would have paid off really well. I passed a few of those with just one trade in FOM speaking. Back in October, November, man, they were causing all kinds of turmoil in the NQ. Wait for big down candle, just hit sell and watch it with an ATM on. You only need 25 points with 6 lots. Boom, done. Price was moving so fast. One time I had $4,000 instead of 3 before it closed. We're under VWAP. Is it VWAP or VWAP?
I was trying to go long, but this shit just bounced for a
Top slop.
How high is the temperature?
What do you guys say we pump this up? Is anybody long and strong?
I'm long but not strong.
Dude.
Bought the VWAP.
We gotta get strong, boys. We gotta get long and strong here.
Expected to kind of grind up from here, but this is a bit concerning. Give it a little more time. Is that FOMC dude still speaking?
Is that FOMC this week?
11:10. Guy Daly started speaking. They put this stuff out like, with positive data, I could expect to support 3 cuts this year.
FOMC, it's a Fed speaker. I think.
Yeah, if he's still speaking, I should be flat. It would be foolish to be on here with him speaking.
Yeah, I kind of want to see the support hold on the indices.
I'm liking this.
I don't like the way it's squeezing down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out with it really. I'll move my stop up and just get out real cheap.
Well, shit, it hasn't broke yet.
Come on, get up there.
Nvidia's new estimate is 1200. Damn.
All right, I'm out. Lost $14. So well, no big deal.
It's fun.
But they could just say something, and the next thing you know, it nosedives.
Mm-hmm.
Market's so sensitive.
Yeah. Oh, Swing Set said, "Yep, buying the dips and selling every level because keep filling them." Yeah, I'm long here. Swing Set.
Now that I'm out, it'll bolt. Look at this.
I'm long strong.
I'm gonna buy it again.
But I mean, I don't know. It doesn't particularly look great, but I am long. Just transparent.
I might wait till it breaks the 200 EMA above it, basically 65. Or even 70. That's still 30 points. You know what I mean? Just get out of this range.
On what time scale?
I've got multiples up. I trade on the 1 minute, but I've got the 3, the 15, the daily and the hour up, plus a bunch of indexes. And I have Apple up. Number one weight. Book map. It looks like it wants to break out. Order fell.
There's the order fills.
You heard it?
Someone else. Who else has the order fill button on?
No, I don't have it.
Might have been me.
I have the British dude. I never hear
does it
anyone else
say?
use it though.
What does it say?
Huh?
What does it say?
Oh, it's just a British dude. Anytime I have an order get filled, he goes order filled.
Good luck, you blimey bloke. Whatever
just-
they say. What
Yeah,
the
no, he
hell's
just
a
yells at
blimey
me so I
bloke?
can that way I don't get caught off by an order.
He's like, "What are you doing? Don't get in."
It's usually my wake up button.
I bought a little high. I bought the 200 EMA.
Yeah, I bought a little high on NQ, but I bought low on ES. So it balanced out pretty well.
2 at a time, huh? I used to
Yeah.
trade ES.
I trade Dow, ES, and NQ mainly.
I don't know anything about the Dow. The chart looks weird as hell to me, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I'm on Trade of 8 swing set.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Bush, boys, Bush.
I may
Bushka.
take 80 and then reassess. Learned my lesson today.
I'm gonna buy more at 893.
I'm gonna get out at 80 and then at least take that 15. Wrong way.
So on the tick chart, this is gonna be the fourth time it actually tested the 80 level.
Yep.
So from what I seen, after the fourth time, this is when it rips.
Yeah, that happens a lot with NQ. Sometimes I wonder if it's being manipulated because they'll creep it right up to it sometimes, and then they'll blast right by it to stop people shorting it.
Yeah, that looks like a good candle.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna add one. It didn't work. I don't know. I don't know where my buy went.
You're in the middle right now. You're in the middle of the channel you buy at the moment.
Yeah, it just looks like it wants to go. Why? Where are my orders going?
Refresh your. Do you have rid of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been laggy today. So make sure you refresh the trader bait and make sure to see if it's still there.
Hate it when that happens.
Because when I was going along this morning on 760, put an order in and didn't go through. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm getting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna relog in here.
A70.
Freaking trade of it.
NQ. All right, that looked good. 200 EMA. It goes back under the 200 EMA. This is
Oh, holy smokes. There's all my orders.
Right?
I come back and I'm in 6 contracts.
Are you kidding?
No.
Wow.
Well, now it says 4. So I don't know what happened.
Spazzing out. I may cut date on this. This is getting a little erratic. Let's wait until
See it
speakers
rip
are
here,
so-
boys.
I know. As soon as I cut out, I
I'd
can
love
get
to
up and
see
walk
that.
away from my desk. That's the #1 market ripping there. Right, this is go up. High, sell low.
This is gonna be the 4 try, guys. 4 test.
On, push. Push. Yes. Yes. Keep going. Keep going, brother.
I got 7, 8,
Keep
893.
going. More. We are greedy. We want more. More.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
out
like
of
I know.
1. Holy crap, I was in 6 slots. They all just filled. Order filled.
They're
All right,
doing, they're manipulating this or what? It stops 1 tick shy of 80. 2 ticks. Getting bum-fuddled here.
I don't even know where the rest of my orders are. Oh, they're there. Playing a game of Casper the Ghost over here. They disappear and reappear.
We're gonna
This.
break. We are gonna break.
I'm break even minimum. Enough of this. Plus commissions. Get up there.
I'm scaling out.
Really. I'm just gonna take this. Forget it. Nickel at a time.
Yeah, for real. All right, I just went from 6 lots, scaling out slowly. I'm in 2.
On the
In
mini?
1. Some more minis. I got out of the minis on ES. Now I have
Right, this is
one.
where it's gonna pop.
It could.
9:30. Well,
They're
it's
teasing us. Tires are
And out. Exiting all.
I should have just bought VWAP and left it alone. No patience.
still holding at 864.
Woo! Literally just get back from vacation.
Oh,
Out
yeah?
without internet all week. I get back and I see that we dumped 700 points off the top from 18.2 down to 17.
Forget that. Forget that. How was your vacation?
I was on my way back, dude. I looked at the phone. I said, I gotta trade this, and I got home and I hopped right on my computer. No, it was good, dude. I went down to the Caribbean.
Nice. So just down to the island or like a cruise or?
Yeah, dude. I took a cruise to a couple islands, and
Cool.
it was fun, dude. It was nice weather.
Cool.
I live in Florida, so it's easy to cruise.
I'm a fan of cruises. I like
You
to
know
get
what?
drunk. I'm a fan of cruising. I like to get drunk and high and
Yes.
just do nothing for a week.
I agree with you there, man. It's a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Gain
Yeah.
15 pounds.
So check this out, right? But before COVID started, right, I had a cruise booked, Royal Caribbean cruise. I live in New York, right? So I take them out of Jersey.
Yeah.
So it's just like a quick drive. I don't gotta get on a plane because fucking airports suck, dude.
Sports do
The
suck.
fucking that like first day, last day vacation shit, like oh my god, bro. Especially if you get like a busy time at the airport.
Oh yeah.
It's such a fucking, especially if your flight is longer than a couple hours too. Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that. But anyway, yeah. So I just like drive to Jersey, and so this will happen, right? So I had this cruise booked for before COVID, right? Me and my girlfriend, we had like a nice junior suite, right? Nice, nothing too crazy, you know. And then so COVID hit, and the thing gets canceled, rescheduled. So they give us like a bonus, like a credit bonus or whatever, right, for not canceling. And then they reschedule it for some date, like a few months, whenever they thought COVID was gonna blow over back then, right? And then basically, you know how long COVID lasted, and so that happened. I don't even know how many times, right? So
Yeah.
we had so much credit by the end of that, so that when he actually went on the cruise, basically paid like a couple hundred more dollars, and we had like a loft. Yeah,
Mm.
all cause I never canceled my booking for like 2 years.
Well, what,
Got
what
stuck
would you
in
say like the best lines are?
Europe during COVID.
What was that?
I got stuck
Best
in
line?
Europe. I
Oh, you
got
got
stuck
stuck
in
on a ship?
No, in Europe. So when you know, like on the times when they're like, oh, are they gonna close or they're not gonna close international flights? So I'm like, so they didn't. Donald Trump had they said no, they were not gonna cancel international flights. So I'm all right, I'm good. So as soon as I flew to London and I arrived within 15 minutes, they closed international flights.
Wow.
That's funny. So you were
What
stuck
would you
in
say your
London for a
favorite
while?
cruise lines are?
Lines. I'm a big Royal Caribbean fan. The ship where I was on Oasis when I got the upgraded to like the loft suite.
Yeah, that's what I just got off of.
Just got off, yeah, bro. Bro, those rooms are so fucking expensive usually. You know what I
Dude,
mean?
they're cheap now.
Are they?
Yeah, because they just came out with the Icon, and so all the
Oh
Oasis,
yeah. True.
all the Oasis classes are cheap now, man.
Cheap now, yeah. I mean, before I think for that cruise like it was like 10K or some shit.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I just went on, it was 500 per person.
For the loft suite.
Oh no. For like a deluxe interior.
I need a. Oh yeah. I always try to spring for a balcony, cause I'm a fucking splurger.
It's fair.
But you know, my dad was always interior guy. Maybe that's why I always splurge now. You know.
Yeah. I like the interiors because it rocks less because you're usually in the center of the boat.
My dad was a seasick guy too.
Yeah,
Mention
same.
it. But yeah, Royal, I'm a big fan of. Like Celebrity, same company. They're also good.
I've been wanting to try either like a Virgin Voyages
Virgin, I hear very good. That's the other thing. Virgin, I hear good, very good
or
things.
like Norwegian or Celebrity. Like
Norwegian is alright. Their new ship is pretty dope.
Yeah, so it has a racetrack.
Yeah.
Here we are back at the 200 EMA.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm pretty flat here, but I would be maybe down for another one.
Yeah, I'm thinking it goes up from here some more.
Take all day. Yeah.
I don't know about all day. I'm long. I'm pretty much a perma bull though, so I really don't short ever, almost unless there's some crazy. 90% of the time I'm longing. So if it's not at a spot where I want to long, instead of shorting, I just wait for it to get to a spot where I'm comfortable. And
yeah, there you go.
it's just my everyone has different investment thesis, but that's just me.
Everybody sees the charts differently.
Yeah.
Look at Delta rising. Buyers are stepping in. They just need to call their friends and buy too.
Talking cruise ships.
Bro, I love
Odds
Alex
for guys.
smoking some vapes on those bitches or something. Some edibles. Yeah. I have a good time.
All right. Get up and walk away. Maybe that'll work. Oh, look at this. VWAP doesn't hold, I'm out.
It could still like be some shit before it decides to flip up, you know? Or it could be like
Yeah, I just got in too high. That's my problem.
Like this
Nope,
hour could
VWAP's not gonna hold.
like this hour could close like you know, like bearish doji or something like that, right? And push on the next candle. Next candle could also like doji would push higher, like you know, something like this, right?
Got a 2 o'clock I gotta prepare for. So if this fails a wick test, I'm done. This.
And all I'm saying is at this point, this is kind of like a breakout type idea.
Bought that.
So you just gotta like, you know, keep your stops a little more open-minded because you don't know. You know what I mean?
Well,
Or the
yeah,
pullback.
micros you can pull them way down because it's just gonna go back up.
I mean, unless you're wrong, but yeah, it's the plan, right?
There's the plan, and then there's what happens.
Mm-hmm. It should just be the plan, and if it fails or succeeds, you know? And the
Plan is
goal
I've got
should
it
just, yeah,
narrowed down to 3 possibilities.
up, down, sideways.
Down, or sideways. Gotta stop buying too high.
Just gotta be patient, you know?
Yeah, I should have bought the 57. It's gonna make its way up. I could just hold on to it here.
Small size.
1 micro. Yeah. I mean, hell, I could set my stop down to 730, right? $100, and then just scalp 5 points on the minis to make up for it.
Stops at 730.
I said I could do that with 1 micro.
I like the stop. I feel like that's pretty safe.
$100.
But then what would your TP be?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of bullish for today. Somehow it has that feeling that it's going to creep up. But then again, it's Friday. A lot of major moves don't happen on that Friday afternoon.
Yeah, I would say like some conservative TPs would be like 408. I mean 908 or 960.
Don't forget.
60?
Don't forget, guys. It's also a 3-day weekend.
Sure
What's
is.
what's Monday?
President's Day.
That day.
Yeah, it's closed. Market's closed, so it's a possibility that they leave early today.
Yes. It's true. Everybody's on their way to the Hamptons.
Mm-hmm.
I may just cut this for 40 bug walls and call it a ball game. I got a 2 o'clock today. So I had it at 99.75.
Still holding.
$2:30 or 2 o'clock.
Holding what though? What are you holding? The
A
long?
long. Yeah.
What's your entry?
64.
Cool.
I kind of don't like it's in between the range.
No, that's good. I think it's good. I think you're good until like what I like the TPs I said earlier. Something like that, or unless you're going for more.
I have a 920 first target, and the my final target is at 955.
Yeah, sounds reasonable to me. Godspeed.
955, huh?
Yes, sir.
52.5 is one of ProShot's Gex levels. All changed up since last night. That's 90 points up, huh? That's for a Friday afternoon.
I know, right? Hey.
Go for the
Maybe I should
gusto.
do 920. Maybe I do 920 just let the other one ride.
I'm gonna stick with 99.75. That's not near as much profit, but I got a feeling this thing might just go sideways for a long time.
And the tick chart, it is making higher lows, but at the same time, it's making lower highs as well. One, two, three, four, five. It already tested 5 times the 80 range plus area. How many times are we gonna need?
Tesla finally over 200. dumped mine at 258. What a roller coaster.
Aren't they gonna move from Delaware to Texas?
Yeah, he already did.
The headquarters are still in California, right? Because I noticed that I know that they were in Fremont, then they moved to Texas
I
for a
think
minute.
he's got them in Texas now.
I think they came back to Palo Alto.
I mean, Musk likes San Francisco.
I live like 20 minutes from San Francisco. I don't like it. It's a shit show.
What town are you in?
All right, boys. Peace now.
I live in the East Bay, so it's Fremont. So about like 5-10 miles away from the Tesla manufacturing location.
I've
But
turned
the
down
city-
every relo out there.
Or you don't got the homeless out there, do you?
No, I live in the nice area.
You're in the suburbs.
Yeah, so I live in the. That's why I came. I live in the East Bay. But if you go to San Francisco, it's bad.
It's bad out there.
Yeah, and Oakland as well.
What is that,
Crazy how many
84
homeless
that
people-
crosses the bay?
Yeah, a lot of people just cross the bay just to go to San Francisco and start stealing cars. That's why I don't go.
Yo, like in hindsight, like honestly, like I don't know if it's just the news being the news, but like the West Coast sounds more dangerous than fucking East Coast, like, or at least New York. I don't know
Well,
why.
it's where you go, right? I'm
I
sure,
guess.
like, I'm sure, like Texas. I know, like New York has like locations you don't want to go to.
Yeah, but it's not even like, you know what I mean? It's not that bad. It's like whatever.
Texas is very gun friendly though.
Well, you see that kind of stops like they make the robbers like think twice. I'm like, oh, should I go in?
Yeah, you're nuts to break into someone's house in Texas because I've had the cops tell me just shoot them and we'll bring the body back.
Yep.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like there are more shootouts in Texas in general.
Like,
No,
Uh,
that's, I don't think
no,
so.
I mean they had that big one way down in Dallas many years
So-
ago.
Bro, I just see so many crazy shits on Live Leak in like Houston area and like the like South Fort, is it Fort Worth, Fort something area?
I'm in Dallas Fort Worth. It's tame. Now Houston's nuts. I wouldn't live
Houston's
there.
nuts. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I know in at least in San Francisco and in Oakland, they're lack on police, so there's not enough cops for. So when you make a 911 call, it would take like 5 to 40 minutes to get a response.
Just put a sign on the door in Texas says we don't call 911. Or put your target practice poster on the front door. Yeah, you're crazy to break into houses in Texas. 'Cause it's a very friendly state for just shoot now, ask later. Just get insured. You know, like Texas Law and Shield's what I use, and they insure you big time, and there's a lot of money behind it because they want the Second Amendment protected, and they'll
Oh, I
defend
heard
you
in
to the
Texas.
hilt.
Nice.
Yeah, I heard in Texas, you could
It's
you
only
don't have to
a
have
couple
a
$100.
insurance.
I got my wife on it.
Is there any like legislation for like what kind of what kind of firepower you're limited for like self-defense in the house? Like can I just
No.
pull out like a 357? Can I blow somebody away?
No problem, not a problem. I wouldn't use a 357. Use a Glock 17.
Can I
Hit 'em
pull
with
out a
40.
single shot 50 cal pistol?
If
Have
you
them
want to
just-
do that, I mean that's crazy. Even the big guys cry shooting that thing with their wrists.
But I could just be that guy waiting for the dude to try my house one night. And just
Chunks of meat hitting the wall. Yeah, you could hit them with a 50.
Hey, what about Amazon drivers and
what
whatnot?
about like a katana?
Come on, I'm
Am I
stop playing
covered for that?
stupid.
Like a samurai
Katana?
sword? Like a samurai sword?
Oh man, shoot them.
But what like both?
Yeah, what about Amazon and UPS
No, just
delivery?
shoot them.
What's wrong with that? What the
FMJ,
fuck?
don't use hollow points. So if you got to shoot through the wall, you know they're on the other side of the wall, just shoot it.
Like I saw this video where this guy was trying to stop some shoplifters from stealing from a Walgreens in San Francisco, and instead of like kind of like thank them, the guy for stopping the thieves, he got kicked out of Walgreens. I'm like, what the fuck doesn't make sense?
Here's Dallas for you. It's out there, the news article, but here's Dallas for you. Out on Loop 12, some guy sitting in his auto. A guy comes up and just starts beating on the window, road rage. He didn't know what to expect, so he shot him right there in the street, dead. Went to court. Judge put the hammer down and said dismissed.
What's up?
Self-defense.
Yep.
What's up?
And you don't have to worry about if they fall in the window or out of the window like some states. You can shoot them for personal property theft, but that's
Well, you see all those videos of the Texans practicing those like fucking quick draw from concealed carry drills and shit. Those like speed shooter drills.
Oh yeah.
Beep.
Yeah.
Quick as a mother.
They will. I had my CD stolen out of my truck 10 or 15 years ago, and the police came by and did a little report and all that. And the guy told me, he said, "Did you see him?" I said, "Well, no." Well, I said, "If you do, just shoot him. We'll bring the body bags." I'm not going to shoot him for stealing CDs, but
You're
that's
making a good case for Texas right now. I'm not gonna lie. Good case.
Yeah, I'm in the camp. When everyone knows you're armed, that's a deterrent. Now you could have a Billy Bob breakout where everybody's shooting everybody. There's some of that on YouTube. You know, crazy crap. 4 or 5 guys all shooting. This thing's gonna dump.
I don't like this.
Me either. I'm about to get out my second time for a loss. Micros though.
I think you can maybe hold on.
I'm still holding.
Yeah. I would not. I was going to ask Scrubs if he left. He said he lived in New York. And now he's in Atlanta. I was curious if he got out of there because of how crazy it's getting up there.
Honestly, in my opinion, it's not that bad. I don't know. It's pretty tame. In my opinion, it used to be worse. It used to be way worse. It's like a little worse recently, but still nothing compared to like, you know, like pre-Giuliani or whatever.
I was
New York
offered a job
shithole
in
before
New
then.
York. A recruiter's talking to me. It's Fidelity. This is before the towers came down. I'm in IT. I was really young. I was going to get my first job, whatever. And they said, "Yeah, you can come to New York and they'll pay this, pretty big salary, and you do the cost of living thing and go." It's not as glorious as it sounds. And then he told me the recruiter told me, he said, "When you really won't be able to own a car up here, but you don't need it."
He's not
But
lying, though.
also, he said, carry $20 or $50 on you, because if the muggers hit you up and you don't have cash, they're more likely to hurt you.
That was
And I'm like,
those were the days. That was like, yeah, non-ironically, literally seriously telling you that. Yeah,
so you're trying to talk me into a job telling me this? I said, no, thanks.
that's just how it is. That was how it was. That was probably like the real early 2000s or like pre-2000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Fidelity is right. Yeah, when you first, early. And then Fidelity moved to Dallas. They left New York.
Yeah, man. Those were the days right there.
So how do you talk a kid into taking a job? Keep some cash on you in case you get mugged. Otherwise, they tend to hurt you if you don't have anything.
It's the Wall Street dream. Let's sell them the Wall Street dream.
It was back in the day, bro.
IT.
It's not that bad anymore. Happy to say, it's not that bad. Even if you go to the bad neighborhoods, you don't need to keep lunch money on you. You know, like Could be okay.
There's rats everywhere.
Probably. Yeah, they are in some places. Yeah.
I went to Soho. I think it was like on 27th Street or something like that. It was like 1 a.m. I'm like, I'm gonna get some pizza. And I was eating outside, and I saw
Some
something.
rats scurrying.
I saw something falling from the tree. I'm like, it's probably a squirrel.
Rat, yo.
It was a big squirrel.
Yeah.
It was a rat. I'm like, holy cheese.
It's like on a block to block basis in a lot of places. It's like I don't live in like Manhattan. I don't live in the city. I live in Queens. My
Okay.
neighborhood is pretty good. Like I don't really, you know what I mean. But we also have a healthy cat population, so I don't know what that. But yeah, it's like a block to block. It's like my homies will not want to park on certain blocks because they know they're like fucking rat infested blocks.
Yeah.
You just drive and you see the shadows just like crisscrossing like in your like peripheral. Yeah.
Like I went
I
to
got
so
out
I'm
of
like,
that.
I'm expecting to see a big rat. I didn't see one actually. I saw just a
Raccoons are pretty bad where I'm at.
Oh, they'll
Raccoons.
line up at the back door here like dogs looking for handouts.
Yeah.
This is
guys.
gonna dump. I got out of that long.
Raccoons and possums.
Yeah. We have coyotes that come up right I live close to the DFW airport.
It's gonna freaking. Oh my gosh.
This thing's gonna just crap all over us. Yeah.
Oh no, it's still lunchtime.
Funny thing is, cumulative delta's green. Yeah, I got out.
It could crap all over us, but it also could fucking push higher before end of day.
Oh, that was a good push. Gonna scrap back some of it. I hope. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I would put stops like not too, tight.
It's not looking good.
No, it's not. Bought on the wrong chart. Damn. This is cut bait.
Jeez.
Yep. I just screwed up.
But this could be the bison as well.
They could. They could.
Was it this whippy?
Yeah. Okay. I'm still holding.
What time is it? It's hourly's closing here.
Yeah, not the sun
Yeah.
irritating, but in
See if
Texas
it
though.
pushes up in the next minute.
Well, in Texas, how people deliver people's stuff?
How
They
people
just
deliver
drop
people
it.
with.
No,
So
people
it
like
just says
packages.
200 EMA on the tick chart.
No, in Texas. No, since people can use their guns and whatnot.
Still holding strong.
It's funny
It's not.
montages of delivery guys encountering dogs. Pretty good stuff.
Yo, guys. Yes. How we all doing?
Good.
Good.
Nice. Nice.
Just saw a video of a UPS driver delivering a package, and he gets to the porch, and then this big ass cane Corso jumps through the window, breaking the glass.
No.
Oh man,
That's crazy.
that is crazy. The dangers of a job, huh? The work perils.
Man, if I see a dog that big, I'm gonna have to stab the dog.
It's gonna dump, guys.
Yes, it is.
Hey, my
Yes,
stop
it
loss.
is. Yep. To where though?
I went from green to red. That is so
I did
BS.
too. And I bought on the mini instead of the micro, so I got some back. But what's the rule? 7 strikes and you're out, or whatever.
Thought it was
Oh,
3.
13
yeah.
bad trades and I'm out.
But how about 11 to 8?
Yeah, 11-18.
That sounds
Yeah.
more solid to me.
Now it's
I
getting
actually
reported.
trade. Yeah, I trade better in the hole because I'm more desperate to get my money back.
That's interesting.
That's exactly right. And I've got a problem with trading fear. Yep. It's in my journal. I know to do that.
Just more reps, more certainty.
It's kind of an up and down thing. Win some, lose some is a fact. It's not like consulting where they pay you every hour, whether they screw it up or not.
Mm.
That's right.
And it's not like a normal job in general where you get paid for just, being mid. You know what I mean?
Yep.
No offense to anyone, but most jobs are pretty like inconsequential, you know?
Oh, I seen a YouTube
That's
video
true for IT. You can
on
usually
fake
find a
job.
handful. If you took them out, the venture would fold.
I seen the video. Yeah, I seen the video on fake jobs and how
Which is
fake
why all
jobs.
these layoffs don't really matter. They're just overhead. Sorry. All right. Sorry.
I don't have anyone muted. Mm-hmm. I don't remember what we were talking about.
Sorry? Gomper, did you say something?
Nothing.
Okay.
Don't talk over.
I thought you heard my name.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like we are going to dump.
Look
Yeah, do
dumpy.
anything.
Look a little dumpy. Poquito.
If you can't beat them, join them, right? Let's go. I'm back in the green.
Yeah, I just kind of stick short from up there. I was actually long, and then I saw it kind of scooping down with momentum and just flipped short, just yanked it down. Good trade.
I'm out. This is the second account. The first account I'm done with it on the day. I'm up. I'm up $65 now.
Nice.
That's better than minus 65.
Well, in California, it's probably 3.
I'm sure.
And nachos on the side.
That's what's up.
Crazy. It's like tacos are almost $5 now. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
At that point, just get a
crazy.
quesadilla. At that point, just get a quesadilla. $3 for that? Oh,
Yeah, we
What
used
up?
to. You know, New York used to have dollars pizza slices. Used to.
Yo, apes.
Used to.
yeah.
No more.
Yeah.
I think it's everywhere.
What up?
I went to Madrid. I remember they had the €1 a slice of pizza too. Now they're like $4. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah. It's not like 4 now. It's like 2.
Just get a kebab at that point.
2. A
Oh,
kebab.
yo,
What are
you
you? What
got
are
it
you?
on the
UK?
source that
Kebab.
Bro, kebabs are hella good. Like every time when I
738
go to Europe, kebabs
or
all the time.
Yeah, bro. It's donor gang. The drunk
or
food is donor
867
gang.
You know, when I was in Rome, I almost shit my pants.
Oh yeah. When I'm in Rome, I'm getting some of those delicious like deli pizzas that they fucking weigh. This little
Oh yeah, yeah. See, you get to select your size and they just
yeah, bro. Just give it like little Sammy format. Just like give it to bro. It's quality right there. It's good shit.
But you know, it's funny. I went to Rome. I didn't like their pizza.
It reminded me a lot of. It tastes a lot like New York pizza.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Like the deli style, like not like the Neapolitan style. Like
Yeah, I craved it like deep dish pizzas, man. Those are my like Chicago style, Chicago pan deep dish.
No.
God.
It's like the pizza they have in Italy. Like, do you have like the Neapolitan style, like the round kind of puddly, like kind of wet, like thin kind of fork one? And then you have like the bakery, like deli. I don't know what the fuck they call it over there. I guess it's a bakery kind of style pizza, which is kind of just like New York pizza style pizza in my opinion. Like something closer to that, yeah. But more like maybe more bready, but like something like that.
I love a good thin slice, but dude, man, a good fucking deep dish pizza, like pan style, like just done right with the dough just gooey enough that it's not, like raw. It's done fucking perfect, dude.
The deep dish
Load that
hits.
motherfucker up.
You know what's something a lot of people haven't had? A nice Sicilian, bro. A really well done Sicilian.
Yeah, I can't say I have.
The square.
I haven't.
Just crispy bottom, pillowy middle, cheesy top. That's a good one. I don't know. There's many nice types of pizza out there. I'll knock them.
Little Caesars? What? No.
What do Mexicans use to cut pizza? Little Caesars.
That was good. I'm sorry, that was good. That was a dad joke. Like, come on, man. That went in dad joke category. Let me ask Juana. She's not. Yeah. My coworker's Mexican, Juana, and
Oh,
she
is that the
got a
one with
kick out of that.
the good hummus?
Yeah, she's amazing. Like, dude, she's so
I like
she's
her.
the best. She's
I like her.
hilarious too, bro. And like, she would have got a kick out of that one. Like, I when I get around her and she's like cranked up, the back of my head hurts so bad I can't. Like, I can't be around her. She's that funny. Her husband's pretty funny too.
That's why she's such a good cook.
Yeah. When they get around each other, it's like the cutest, funniest thing you've ever seen. And it's just like it's the best. They're both like the animated. Oh, dude, it's like when they it's a real treat when they get around each other for real.
It's funny. They probably like blasting the music and shit.
Oh man, yeah, they're just great. They got good kids, good family.
That's awesome.
Her son's actually in the Marines. He I think he just got stationed somewhere, and then her daughter's a nurse. She's already a grandma.
Of course, she's probably like 50, not even, right?
Nah, she's a little older than me. She's about 45.
Yeah, word. So then she's a grandma. Yeah, word. Checks out. They're all doing well.
Oh yeah.
You like to see it?
That bounce didn't work out.
So that's not true, trader then? No? No, they say my P&L has to be at 16,000 when I request a withdrawal. Then I seen someone in the chat. Someone in the chat too.
Just add it to
And the
1,000.
way you just said it's very confusing too. $300.
300.
So your average.
What? Well, I made 5,000 today.
So you have
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a PA.
At the same time, though, can't you just like earn more on average and up your average?
Yeah, it's day one, bro. $1,500.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would only be able to take out 2K, no?
They do also say though that they have like some leniency with that. Like they say that like if you have like a windfall day or whatever, like it's not set in stone. No, they're not gonna like not let you take it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, they don't want you just like lotto ticketing it.
So
That's
it
the
wouldn't be
idea.
smart to lose, right? Well, I'm already above the threshold though. Yeah. Well, it's not trailing that yeah. 50K.
So what Trader's trying to tell you, you can't eat steak right now. You have to eat mac chickens.
Yeah.
Let's rip.
Rage Critter said it goes off your total profit before profit that
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Mm-hmm.
Feel you, man. I feel you.
Then Akosam was gonna take 40.
Yo, so Trader, I got a question for you, Trader. I got a good
Uh,
question for you. I don't know why I thought of this. How would you define yourself as a trader? Yes, yes, sir.
A gay trader.
I would say, how would you define your trading style? I see. I feel you. I would say that's accurate in price action. Sounds about right. From what I've seen.
All right, I get it now. Rage quitter. How many more days do I have till next withdrawal? Period. Yeah. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Got
And
a
then
delivery.
it goes to the 5th. It goes to the 5th.
Hey,
I see.
What if I make 2 more days? 2 days of 5K each day. I'll be good, no? Then I don't have to. On the 7 days.
Every day, every day. Just, just keep doing.
Yeah. No, I know that.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
win, win, win every day.
Yeah. I'm just really bummed that. I'm just really bummed that my PA got fucking blown because of that fucking trade away shit.
Damn, that's a rip.
Yeah.
That's a rip.
And it
Which
was
did
already.
you press the button? Did you
It
press
was
the button a lot?
Yeah, I pressed the button a lot. And it was, and then once the glitch opened, it did all these orders and shit. I couldn't get out, so. And I was already above the threshold, and today was day 8, bro.
That's what I'm saying. As soon as you press the button like once or a couple times and nothing happens, bro, just go on the website, start fucking smashing the flattened account. Just you know what I mean? Just like fuck everything, just start smashing it. You know?
Dude, I would
Yeah, but by
literally
the
be
time I did
raging.
it, it was already gone, bro.
I would be fuming if that happened, bro.
I'll be like 2 minutes.
But it wasn't really open, bro. It was like literally like 10 minutes after the open. And then I'm
You
hearing
you can
all
try to
day.
you can try to send them a ticket. They might get your account back.
I did, but they haven't replied. So I'm sure a lot of people are sending tickets.
Probably.
Must have delivered the wrong shit.
They're probably on vacation already.
Yeah, hopefully they do something about it. Cause yeah, like Machinery Nader said, 2-3 discords have been reporting it, and people have been sending tickets.
Not to start a conspiracy, but
Yeah,
what are the,
it's yeah, 100%.
what are the chances that
Whatever you're saying, for sure. Yes. Yeah. I agree.
what are the chances that they so-called the crash? Oops, sorry, accounts are gone. Saves them a bunch of money.
I mean, I don't know if they caused it, but definitely like slipping people out during it is, definitely sounds like the prerogative.
Yeah,
You know?
it's just a little sketchy.
I don't doubt it.
It probably wasn't, but like I would definitely be like so pissed if that happened to me. If I was in my PA and something like that happened, oh,
Yeah, bro.
I would be expecting some sort of something. I don't know.
But it's always on these days that the bait
You
fails.
just have to, at the end of the day, have entries so good to where it doesn't matter if they fucking slip you a bit. You know?
You're right. But back when I was trading Topstep, I feel like I'd get positive and negative slippage like frequently, and I haven't seen much of that with Apex.
Yeah,
Why
because
is that?
Topstep back in the day was fucking predatory trash.
Yeah,
Like, obviously predatory, you know?
yeah,
And this actually, Apex is a bit more like, they make money just off people's inherent gambling nature,
yeah.
you know? Instead of just like actively trying to rip your account from you at every turn.
So true.
Which is a much more ethical business plan, in my opinion, you know?
Yeah, I love Apex, man. They're the
They
best.
just get people with the sales and the gambling nature, you know?
Yeah, they got me.
They turn it into lotto cards in your mind. And then that's all they need to do. It's pretty genius.
It's weird because I took a break. I went to grad school, came back, and I've never heard of Apex. And the next thing you know, I've been in this channel for years. Everyone was Topstep, 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 and then I come back and it's like, yo, Apex is the best. They're $35 accounts. I'm like, there's no way. That's impossible. I used to pay for the 50K accounts. What was it, like 100 to 150 bucks?
Mm-hmm.
Just seems too good to be true.
Like Topstep is that popular dude that people like, but he's kind of retarded and a
Yeah.
little bit of an asshole. And then Apex is like that autistic kid that's like a little bit, he's
Yeah.
he's the homie. Like he's got it. You know?
So true.
Like he's not like his on the surface is not as flashy, maybe like doesn't look as cool. But he's got a solid plan. You know? That's all that matters. And he's not an asshole to you.
So true.
That's how I look at it. Like the Apex is so boomer in its UI and its like
Whoa.
marketing.
Just got bought up like a lot right there.
Like like Apex's major like community is like its fucking Facebook group. That tells you a lot about the demographic, you know?
Oh, so you think they've got a much older demographic?
They're like their style in general is boomer. Like the way the website is, like the way the emails are, the way the headers are, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like the way it's formatted, it's not very aesthetic. In my opinion. Like Topstep has a much more like a modern UI and front end presentation, and much more like marketing. much more like marketing forward, you know?
Yeah.
Like you don't really see Apex advertisements, but I was getting fucking shit on by Topstep YouTube ads for like a
I was
long
too,
time.
actually. I remember that. That
Yeah.
that one guy with the beard,
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
younger,
yeah.
kind of younger looking. Yeah.
Yeah. The CEO or whatever, I think.
Oh yeah, I guess that is the CEO.
I think. But yeah, just much more of like that like youthful vibe, you know what I mean? That like I don't know.
I was on one of Topstep's like video promotions when I was young, because they
Oh
like,
yeah?
yeah, me and my brother.
That's
Because
cool.
I think they probably used us for marketing. Like, look, these guys are young. I mean, I never pulled out like I pulled out in total trading, probably like 15 to 17 grand,
Nice.
which is good. I mean, I literally have no background. My brother got me into all this, and then I learned from everyone in here, just from being in here for hours on end. But yeah, it's still awesome. I'm focusing more in it now. I've got my job. I'm out of school. I have time, so I'm gonna start grinding again.
Yeah, man. It just takes it's a lot of grinding. A lot of reps.
I'm almost funded finally. It's taking me forever.
It's better. It takes a long time. It's worth more if it takes a long time than if it takes a
Yeah.
little time, right?
True.
Provided you know your P&L is not wildly swinging.
I'm going slow and steady.
It means a lot more if you flip, you know, like 100 to 1,000 over 3 months than over 3 days, you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot more skill involved in that, right?
I've heard of Lilu before. Who said that? Machinator? I've never used Lilu. I've never heard of anyone using Lilu. I've heard of Earn to
I have
Trade.
used Lilo.
There's a lot nowadays.
Who said that? Oh, how do you like Lilu, Berg?
It's pretty good. They also have an app where you can just log in on the app and kill the trade if it goes
Oh, really?
sideways, if it fucks up or anything. So they have their own app. So I really waiting for Apex to get their own app so you can log into that one. Yeah, but do they have a phone app? They do?
Definitely.
Yeah, but on the phone.
Oh yeah. It's on the phone. Yeah, it's mobile. Yes, it's on the phone. Yeah. It's honestly
Really?
the mobile R Trader is better than the fucking desktop R Trader. To be honest with you.
Yeah, but Lilo has a dedicated their own design with and everything.
A lot of background noise.
I mean,
Yeah. And the PA fees is insane.
What is it?
Like over $200.
Oh.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, my plan is to get. Not the same price though.
I'm with you on that. Not future traders, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, they do. Axia futures use zero shorts.
Do they?
Yeah.
I usually see Sierra like micro cap people, like you know, like more like you know, like equities people using Sierra charts. That's what I usually see. Or what's that other one? Something trader.
There's a new one that's popping up. It's like a YouTuber where he's trying to pop. I've seen it once or twice. It's called like 1-to-1 trading or something. And it's
Sounds
like a
trash.
YouTuber. Yeah, he's trying to start his own prop firm or something. It looks just like a shitty Apex or Topstep website.
C trader? Is that what I'm
bro?
thinking of?
It's his name's like JR Trades or something. I just saw he randomly came up on like my TikTok or YouTube or something. And then I saw him promoting like his own prop firm and I was like, what?
There's a lot of forex YouTubers that've been creating their own prop firms.
Makes sense. I just don't like if they can make it work, like good for them. But it's hard to believe.
Like
Dash
Mamba FX,
trader.
he has his own.
Dash trader, bro. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, DAS. Dash trader. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Yeah. 6 times leverage.
That shit is
He
boomer,
used to
but
trade
hey,
on
man.
Share Trader. Remember?
Mhm.
Yeah. They were bullshits too. Remember when they would have glitches? They wouldn't even. Yeah.
That sounds fun. I feel like I've been staring at NQ so long, my eyes have just adjusted to futures charts. So when I look at some stock tickers, they just kind of look, I don't know. My eyes immediately tell me they don't want to look at them anymore.
Anyone got any bias in the market right now? What are y'all thinking?
I'm thinking long.
I'm thinking too.
Live rosin is hitting.
Ooh, I've got a vaporizer myself, but I do dry herb.
I
Oh,
like
dude,
the dry herb can be tasty as well, very tasty.
I'm a very big taste guy,
cancel my
flavor guy.
orders.
Ah, so you're a dry. I'm sure you're a live rosin appreciator.
Yeah, my buddy's got a Puffco. I hit it whenever he comes over, but
Yeah, man. Some of the flavs on some of that hash rosin, though, right?
hash rosin.
Some of the fire ones. Oh man,
He's got his own rosin press.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of the
We'll
fresh
press
press
it.
gets crazy too.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Guys, this shit is fucking laggy again.
Oh crap! It's doing it to
Fuck
me.
it.
Just back off, back off. Don't talk. Was your ad good? Remember.
Yeah, I'm
No,
long, but I
I
can't
have
touch
orders.
anything.
Just trust it. Just trust it. You're long. Don't just chill.
I'm long on a 150K account, and I'm $1,000 away from being funded.
What the heck? I've been muted on
You're
YouTube for a
getting
while.
funded. Just have faith.
Let me
Yeah,
give
at least
you
I'm
guys
long and not short, I guess.
Let me give you guys another piece of advice. Get a Rhythmic account and use NinjaTrader and fuck TraderVate.
Exactly.
Fuck
Exactly.
TraderVate.
Fuck that shit.
TraderVate's the
TraderVate
biggest piece
and
of
this
shit
website trading
platform.
shit is piece of shit.
My NinjaTrader hasn't had any issues today at all.
Yeah, me either.
Not only that, the Rhythmic accounts are cheaper and the data's cheaper.
Exactly.
Like sometimes it takes a long time to connect, but usually when you press the button, it's never like that bad. Usually.
I don't have I don't have any issues at all on NinjaTrader with Rhythmic. The only time I have issues, it's my fault because I'm running too much CPU with the stream and my browser, and that'll cause
Don't
my
blame
data to
yourself,
lag. That'll cause my data to lag. But as soon as I notice it, I shut down my browsers and my lag goes right back to 0.03 seconds, which is
Had
normal.
some issues, some price and discrepancies that are just a
It's
little.
it's because of your
Whatever.
clock. It's because your clock's not synced, bro.
No, that's not it. It's like
That's
legitimately
exactly
getting no, not that kind of price. Like literally wicks where they shouldn't be.
on
That kind
NinjaTrader.
of price. Yes, on NinjaTrader.
No, you
I've
don't get
never,
the,
never.
you don't have any of those problems.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
I'm not
I've
saying
gotten taken out on my NinjaTrader by wicks that don't happen on my TradingView data feed.
that sounds like a syncing issue to me.
Does it? So
It
why
does.
is price hitting the fucking thing? That doesn't make any sense.
Like if you're getting filled and you're like, what? The price didn't even go there. How'd I get filled? That's because it did go there. You just didn't see it because your shit's not.
No. What I'm saying is the price went there on my NinjaTrader. Like it broke the high on NinjaTrader. Did not break the high on TradingView.
That's just weird.
Yes. That's why I say it's fucking broker foolishness.
That's just weird.
Because that's the only thing that makes sense.
I've never seen anything like that.
So TradingView is going to be a little bit different because they use a continuous contract. So that's the one issue. Then the second issue is that they aggregate data together. So it's TradingView over the actual broker.
Do you think TradingView it's not actually even though I'm paying for data and everything?
Yeah, if it's futures data, they still kind of aggregate it together. So you're still going to get an inherent grouping of data. So if you were to just go strictly to Ninja through Rhythmic or through CQG, you get every single tick as it occurs. But even if you're paying through data for TradingView, they kind of group that together. So, if you were to say, I'm going to take any trade that occurred in the last half second, it's going to get grouped together and then sent to you in TradingView. That's different than how most independent futures platforms work.
Interesting.
I mean, the general gist of that is tick data versus aggregate data, or block data. Sometimes it's called.
Interesting. I mean, regardless, I don't know anything about that shit. I can just tell you, what I see. And I appreciate the explanation, though.
I would highly suggest everybody get Rhythmic and NinjaTrader and sync your clock and download the thing that syncs your clock every fucking day automatically so you don't have to do it. And then
Amen.
and then the only thing that's a pain in the ass, and it's not even a pain in the ass, is having to do the maintenance once a week. Which is going into your program files and dumping the data. You got to go in and dump your cache, dump your temporary files, dump your trace files, dump your day, minute, and tick data. It's like it takes like 2 minutes once a week and 0 issues since I started doing it.
$600 away.
You think Tradeovate does shit like that, like with the cache and stuff like that?
I think Tradeovate's garbage. Always have.
But still.
I think it's garbage. It's complete garbage. It's the worst shit ever.
Download NinjaTrader and start using it. You will never look back.
And NinjaTrader's not that
I was on
complicated.
NinjaTrader. I didn't like NinjaTrader. I got off NinjaTrader.
Why didn't you like it?
Give it another chance, bro.
I don't know, man. There was.
You
There
cut
was
out.
what?
There was what?
What?
You cut out, brother.
JR. Come back. You go.
He's keeping his secret. Why?
You go.
Got a phone call. phone call. But
Why didn't you like it?
but there's more things. She had like so much configuring, and then my configure would come out, and then like I couldn't get into my Ninja Trader ever, and then it like unconfigured, and I had to reconfigure, then I
No,
had to do all the clearing and shit,
see,
and then it
that's
started
just
getting
user. That's
delayed.
just user error, bro. You can save
Yeah,
all
but
your
I'm not a
shit.
computer guy. I'm not a
You can
computer guy.
save.
Like I'm not gonna be able to
So,
do that.
so it's not
So
hard to
there's nothing wrong
save
with
your.
Ninja Trader.
You just save your templates, and then you can load them if something happens. And you
It's
got
a
to do
little.
that.
The setup is just a little annoying. It's a
You
little,
you
you know.
you
But we
literally
get
have
it
to.
all.
You literally have to do the same thing with every platform. You have to make your setup and then save it.
Yes.
You have something called templates on the chart. You have workspaces for the every window that you have up, and you can also save individual charts as a template. So
You see, in
you
your
can do a lot of
studies,
things.
your format, everything. I used
Yeah,
to hate. I
you can
used to
even
hate.
you can also even save your indicator as templates also. When you have done all the settings on them, you can also save them individually.
Yeah, then you never have to adjust them ever again. I used to hate Ninja
Exactly.
Trader with a passion, but now I love it. It's amazing. It's the best platform that I've used, and I've used all the popular ones.
We're going to 960.
So no
Yes,
offense, but
sir.
to all the rookies, get Ninja Trader. Stop using that web shit. It's trash.
Or the website is trash.
Let's go. It's ripping.
It's okay. It's ripping. It's all right. Relax.
Bro, I'm almost funded. I'm stoked.
It's okay, bro.
Let's go, bro.
I know, but it's okay. You're almost funded. You're gonna take a million more of these exact trades. You know, so
If it
it's like
doesn't, if it doesn't
all
go
good.
my way and throw my couch out the window, bro.
All good, bro. You're gonna do this a billion more times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to get excited about. It's just another day.
It's a big deal for me though, because I am young and money is. I have money, but I don't have a lot of money.
I feel you, but just don't like make it the less of a big deal it is, the better it is for your health as a trader. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
true.
Another day, another victory for your dream. Taking down the sweat.
There you go.
What that guy said.
Exactly. Yes, sir. Like you know what I mean? You want to trade like it's sim, you know, and take that in like the most responsible way possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a big problem I've had. A lot of that has changed. I had trouble when I didn't have a job and I was still in college trading. When I got into PA, I'd psych myself out. And then once I got my job and I have like secured income, I said this a million times, but it definitely makes me trade better.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of
For
the day,
sure.
I'm chilling.
Yeah. That's like about like the hardest way to trade ever is if you when you need the money from the trade. That's about as hard as you could make it on yourself. And if
So
you're
true.
down a lot too, that's like super hard difficulty mode right there. If you know, if those are the odds stacked against you and you have no track record, then it's like, oh yeah, buddy. Well, you know, no wonder. No wonder. Yeah, man.
Seems like the slow and steady pace is what gets you paid with Apex too, based on their. I read the whole paid agreement stuff.
Yeah, I think in general that's the path to success in this industry. You know, it's just slow and steady. Don't risk too much. You know what I mean? Don't overtrade. Just stick to your process. Apply the process. Adhere to the discipline. You know,
Yeah, for real.
and then before you know, your account is scaled way the fuck up. Right?
I think I need like 10 more points or something like that, 10 to 12.
Where we at
Still
right
long
now?
from
I think we're good. I think
833.
we're good, bro. If this candle is printing like this, bro, you know what I mean? I think we're fucking Gucci. Let me knock on wood for me, please.
Back to 880.
I mean, the hourly candle, based on what that looks like, yeah, it's gonna freaking rocket shit, rocket ship, not shit.
Rocket. That's when you have
We're
too many
going on a
quesadillas.
trip in our favorite rocket ship.
I think, you guys want to know what I think? I think we're going to do shit. We're not going to do a goddamn thing. It's going to range between 780 and 880. I mean, that's a 100-point range. But,
My God,
like,
But look at the
you're
hourly.
such a hater, trader.
no,
It's just
man.
saying it.
I'm
Why would you
like,
put that out there?
it's a negative. I'm usually dead on, man. I'm not patting myself on the back or bragging, but I'm usually pretty fucking, like, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I'm
Say
right.
it.
Buy the pullbacks.
950 max to the upside. Max. And then I don't think we'll go under 780. But if we do, it's gonna be it'll be nasty. It'll be really nasty.
We going to 920.
920. That's easy. That's right there. You also got to understand when I say I don't think it's going to do anything. I mean that's like 50, 60 points of nothing. You know what I mean? Like it could go up 50 points from here or down 50 points from here and close.
So what you're saying is we could be going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship.
I mean, yeah. I mean, relatively speaking, like the chart today, 50 points is nothing, right? But it's a lot of money. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't trade and make money. I'm just saying I don't think the market's going to do much of anything for the rest of the day. Of course, you can make a lot of money. I'm just looking at the whole fucking chart for the day.
I would say those statements are all
As long as
quite
it doesn't do a
true.
barcode. As long as it doesn't do a barcode.
I mean, if it barcodes 50 points, I mean, sell the top, buy the bottom, and make $1,000 per contract.
That sounds pretty good. That sounds nice.
I mean, we've been going up and down 50 points since 10:30 this morning. Basically, there was this little tight consolidation from 11 till 12:30 ish.
But
And even
the
that,
market is going up and down pretty good. I think the tickery today is very.
even that was 35 points.
Hickory tickory talk.
It's like so erratic.
I think the only real annoying thing about today was the fucking just how fucking hard we dumped this morning.
All that.
That was
That
the
was
real.
amazing.
That was the real test right there.
That was amazing. And I was short from 920, man, and I'm still kind of upset about that because I got
I sat out the whole thing. I was patient.
20.
People in here were trying to long that shit, and I'm just like, why? Stop
I did
it.
long that shit.
Stop
I
it.
longed that shit the whole time while you were saying don't long that shit from like the actual bottom. But you know.
You got the bottom?
Well, since you asked, I got 17 7 3750 73750 and 728 were my two entries.
Nice.
And then yeah,
Well,
I took off
I
at
was
870 860.
I was I mean I longed it up there a little higher than you, but I eventually went long over what was it? That's 777. But I was talking more about the open. Don't be longing.
I gotta say, it's just pretty annoying to get long when
I mean,
you know.
I did say it down there
Who's
at the
long?
bottom too.
You're long? Why are you long?
Mhm.
Long? Why? No reason. Get short.
Why? What the fuck? Short it.
Everyone. Get wrecked. Yeah, come on. Everybody.
Get wrecked.
That's stroking
Now,
some shit.
what on the way down?
Lower the volume real quick. Just had to, just.
On the way down, I was dead on, man. And at the bottom, I was starting to question the short after the consolidation, and then
I would hope.
when it popped, I mean, I went long. I made more money long than I did short today. If that tells you anything.
The 400 tick has been one of my new favorites.
By hearing that.
Actually, I think I made the same amount long and short today. As a matter of fact,
That
I can go in here and look.
that is quite nice. That is quite zen. Balance. Hashtag.
Hey, what is this order doing out here?
Wow.
I give myself the pat on the back for being patient for the sell.
I think I've only had this account for this week.
The new hour candle comes in 8 minutes.
Alright.
No, bro, you said a 400 tick or a 4,000 tick?
I use 8,000 all the way from 4,000 to 800 to 400, and then on my normal time frame, I have a 1 hour, 15-minute, 5-minute, 1 minute, and I switch in between
Jesus
them.
Christ. Oh, okay. How
And
many do you have open at once?
Oh no, I only look at one at a time.
Oh, okay. The way you said that, I was like, oh my god.
No.
Try to go
Guys,
down
guys,
to even 20. I have 20 range and 40 range.
Leo got me into the tick charts, and I've never got rid of it because it shows, like the way he said it is, it shows what's going on inside of the candles.
Yeah.
And it just looks.
You can do, in my opinion, you can basically accomplish the same thing just by like having, really low time frame.
Yeah.
Like if you look at like the seconds and compare it to like low tick, it's pretty fucking similar.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wrong. I made $80 long today. I made
Trevor,
Sound like
your
you
mic's
are.
not clear, bro.
Yeah. You're off.
Sounds like the microphone's inside your mouth.
Is it better now? Is it better now? All right, I made $80. I made $80 long today. I made $540 short. I had a 92% win rate short, 100% win rate long, and a 93% win rate overall. 24 winning trades, 2 losing.
I wonder what my take profit needs to be at in order to be.
My Sharp ratio today is a 11.9. Profit factor of 3.2. I grossed $890. I lost 275 and netted 618. Those are good numbers for today.
Heck did I do so far?
You don't really have to have a high win rate to
I
be
know.
profitable.
Yeah, you don't. You really fucking
Yeah,
don't.
same.
Well-
It's all about the sizing. If you size
My-
up when you know you're gonna be right and you follow it through,
My
can
win
have
rate this
you can have
week.
a good expectancy even
Yes.
with like 45 win rate.
You can have a win. You can have profit with a 20% win rate.
Yeah, exactly.
My win rate for the week is 57%, 32% long, 86% short. I lost $1,000 this week longing. I made 3,500 short
Good stuff.
and netted 26 for the week. Sharp ratio 2.0, profit factor 1.6. That could be better. Average time in the market is 5 minutes. That's not good.
You know what? That's a stat I'm curious about for me.
What's that? Your time in?
Yeah, bro. You know what my average timing is?
Probably 30 seconds.
It's like it's
No, bro. What the hell? Crazy. You're
Wait,
so
who am I
far
talking
off.
to? The CPR?
Yeah.
Probably an hour.
Yeah, you're about there.
Mm-hmm. That's good. As long as your losing trades aren't 3 hours.
Yeah. Right.
I don't know what's mine, Trevor.
I don't know what yours is. Look at your performance. Look at your
39
performance. 39 seconds? Yeah. That used to be me.
Looks like it wants to pull. Might
Hey,
get
bro.
stopped out. Whoa. What is that?
There's the footprint. That's what it looks like to look inside the candles.
I've never seen anything like
Oh
that
my
before.
god, what is that?
What are y'all looking
What
at?
is that?
Where did you publish that?
Where's it at?
I posted in the general though.
Dude, that was
Wait,
that
yeah.
sounded super derogatory, bro.
What?
You.
What'd I say?
You're mocking. You sound like you're mocking the fuck out of me, bro.
Is
Don't see it.
that? No, I'm
What
kidding.
is that?
The fuck are you
Fuck,
talking about
man.
now? Seriously, being serious.
Just messing around.
Y'all have never seen a footprint chart?
No, I've seen
No,
a
I've never.
footprint
I've
chart.
actually.
I've seen a footprint.
It
I'm
is
just
on
saying
a
stuff,
20
bro.
range.
I have a mixed.
Are you the one that's high as fuck?
Mind you, exactly. Mind you, I'm double cannoning the live rods and vapes right now.
Yeah, that makes more
Okay,
sense.
so just exactly, yeah.
I've got mixed
Keep
emotions
the
on the
context.
footprint.
Can typically show you in action though.
Bros, I got a 20 ton,
Use this window.
a 20-ton press in my living room.
Something
You
like
can
looking
watch
at something,
the footprint in action.
dude. But like, where do you? That's just so intricate. Like,
It's not really. It's basically a candle bar with the order with like the level 2 in it, basically.
Yeah. You can
Tells
see
you how many orders and where.
You can see here on the left side here all the bids and the offers, and here you can see if there are any buyers or sellers hitting the bid and offers. So here I hear a lot of hitting the offer, lifting the offer now. Buyers are selling into the sellers. So that's why we're taking higher.
Berg, do you know what it's called when they have like the letters?
TPO.
Yeah, that's where it shows like how many times the price went into it or whatever.
Yeah,
That
they use that with the volume profile a lot. It's called TPO, but I don't like it. I
I don't
don't
like it
know what
either.
to use. I mean, what's the point?
I don't know.
I
I've
just
seen it, it just looks cool.
I just use the normal volume profile so I can see the volume where it's mostly traded and not where you can see the
oh, look how close it came.
highs and valleys.
I got you, bro.
Came 2 ticks away from triggering me
Into what?
into foundation.
See, I told you, bro. I told you. It was just, it's tight.
I needed 77.5 in order to get funded.
Oh yeah. You'll get it. You'll get it.
I just want to mindlessly think and then go rip my vaporizer after I get funded.
Just rip it now. You're good.
That's true. That's so
Just
true.
rip it now. Like, why wait? What are you doing anyways? Like, come on.
I'm gonna do.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. See, just rip it.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, just see. See, just rip it.
All right, it's
Come
time
on.
to celebrate.
There we go.
I'm pulling it all out: the meth, the coke, everything.
Bombing the
Yeah,
offer.
L'chaim,
This is gonna
L'chaim,
go.
L'chaim.
This is gonna pop. Re-offer again.
Get to the chopper. We're going to 900.
Yeah.
Pre-market low.
Here it pops. Pop.
We already we broke that daily level.
We have to break 880.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Dow
that's
made
easier.
Dow made a new high day, and the S&P went
Oh,
green.
nice pop.
S&P's green on the day. Nasdaq should be at 960 right now, and it's not. What's going on? And the S&P's about to hit a daily level, and we'll probably turn over from there. Dow's about to hit a daily level. Nasdaq might get to 20 before it rolls over.
Nasdaq.
Nice hold, though, bro.
Nasdaq.
What was that, like 2-hour hold?
No way. It was I started at 116.
Okay. Very nice.
It's been kind of nice because when I get off work around 12:30, by the time I get home it's 1. I feel like it's been so directional. well, not every day, but for the most part, like in the afternoon, right after lunch, the money starts moving.
Just gotta like nail down the process, you know.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm a slow and steady trader.
That's good.
And then the days I lose, usually one good trade for me counts for a bunch of my losers, which is I guess how it should be for most trades.
But you can't just, you gotta like can't be taking a bunch of losers, you know.
Yeah, no.
One winner should wipe 3 losers, minimum.
But I've noticed that my shorts make me lose money a lot because I'm always trying to catch the edge of the knife. So I stopped shorting, literally stopped shorting.
Yeah. So like, think about those scenarios where you bleed yourself, where you just like think about rules you can make for yourself to try to like mitigate that. You know, like if you notice like you keep shorting and think like, all right, I'm gonna if this happens and I get stopped, I'm not shorting until like this 1 hour candle closes.
Yeah.
Or something like that. You know what I mean? Or like whatever it may be. You know what I mean? It goes back above this EMA or some shit, right? Some shit. You know.
And then
I'm done for the day, guys.
Let's go, Robert.
I hit like $2,500, $2,500 trade right there.
Dang.
Nice.
I thought I was in micros and I was actually minis. I was fight contracts.
Happy mistake.
That's crazy.
I'm like, oh shit.
It's a very happy mistake.
Oh yeah, I held it. I mean, it's probably gonna go to 920, but it's fine.
Very nice.
S&P hit that level. Dow still got room. S&P's rejecting.
Are you in a legal state?
Nasdaq hit the pre-market
Me,
low.
no. I'm in New York, but it's basically legal here nowadays. It's decriminalized basically. So
Plus, you can just buy
to New Yorkers.
THCA.
Yeah, to New Yorkers that's legal. They're like, ah, fuck it. Like, who cares anymore?
It's not illegal.
It's not illegal, so that's good enough.
If you ever need weed, though, you can literally just buy THCA, and it's like legalized weed.
Bro, we can literally buy like actual. Bro, I can buy like 1,000 milligram like chocolates at my deli.
Yeah. They have those at like the little smoke shops and stuff.
Yeah, like
I
anywhere.
only buy the ones that are D9 though. I don't mess around with any of that D8, any of that crap.
What?
Scares me.
Delta 9 is real THC, right?
Yeah, no, that's the only one I use is D9. I don't use D8. I don't use THCP or any of that stuff.
That's not even part of my vocabulary. Any of that stuff. I don't really.
What's say, Berg?
Who defines chocolate in milligrams?
Yeah, they're not measuring chocolate. They're measuring THC.
The THC in the chocolate.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. You were talking about something else.
1,000 milligrams will fucking
Berg,
get you out.
your boomer is showing, Berg.
My boomer?
And plus, you're Berg, aren't you? Isn't that your system anyway? Aren't you of that kind?
Yeah.
Aren't you a metric folk?
They're kilograms.
Yeah.
We had kilograms.
Berg's boomer is showing. Yo, measuring chocolate in milligrams. I think Berg's the oldest one here. How old are you, Berg?
You don't want to know.
53?
I'm probably the oldest one in here.
Are you on AARP yet?
Huh?
Life insurance?
AARP?
Yeah, almost pension.
Shit.
Nah, just kidding. I got some years ago. But I'm 47.
Lord of mercy.
You're that old?
So old, bro. Damn, bro.
You're laughing at what the fuck, man?
So old.
Oh, shit.
How old is Age now?
Somebody laughing when
Yeah, how
when
old
this
you,
is
Abraham?
reached.
Abe's
I
like
couldn't be
38.
much younger than you, bro.
And you're 38 now, Abe's?
Me, no, 35, bro.
35. God damn, it's over with, bro.
You're not even right behind your ears yet.
It's over with. What are you talking about, Berg? 35? That's a wrap. All the good shit that's gonna happen is already happened.
Yeah, today to the structure of the day today, in terms of the option chain, is like amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazingly accurate. Yeah.
How so?
I don't know. When you just look at it, you can kind of explain. You can kind of explain.
What happened?
Like the bounce from 809
It's nice.
is like exactly a level. And kind of had like a little double bottom there off the 809 level and then up. And the drop down this morning was just beautiful down to the.
Down here to level
So
6.
is there edge using an options chain and looking at Nasdaq at the same time?
Nasdaq's at the
Yeah,
market low.
I mean, SC was doing that. She got the very low, right from the very high, basically. She, the most stellar trade I've ever witnessed, actually, on here so far.
Oh,
You guys know. You guys know.
She shorted it from 7:00 a.m.
Wait a minute. You
And
guys
then
know
they closed
that
the trade at
she's.
the very bottom.
Am I muted?
No,
You
you're
guys,
good.
you guys know that she's an actuary, right?
Yeah.
You know what that is?
That is like a
She writes fucking algorithms, bro.
Yeah.
She uses her algorithms to trade.
Anyway, sorry for the focus on that, but yeah, it's an amazing trade, and it's explainable too, actually. But yeah.
I'm actually done for the day. It's fucking Friday.
Oh, who was that asked me what my trading style was? LCPR? Bruh, I think I figured it out, bro. I just wing it. I just wing it, bro.
Close your eyes, right?
I just wing it, bro. I trade with my gut.
I don't know if I have a style, but my style would be waiting for the right moment. Right, I wait and wait and wait, and then right when I have the right moment, I go and I enter 2 contracts to 3 contracts.
The correct answer is nobody should have a trading style. You should have many trading styles.
Well, I think the better answer is you should have a setup, but preferably many setups.
Exactly. Because the market isn't homogenous or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's not like one way all the time.
It kind of is, but it kind of isn't.
It's not.
I don't
It's
know.
not. You should have a style for every style that the market presents to you.
I don't know. I feel like there's like it can be the same in different ways, if that makes any sense.
A TV show to watch for the weekend, Masters of the Air, pretty good.
What's that?
That's the tip.
What's that about?
It's about Second World War, but in the air.
Oh, like pilots.
Yeah, pilot.
That's
TV
Berg.
show.
I think there's a show. I think it's called Griselda.
Yeah, seen it already.
Seen it already. Okay.
Yeah, it's really great.
Okay.
Good one. Watch that too.
Got it. Yeah, bro.
Trying to think if I've seen any good movies lately, and I have. I just don't know what they're. I don't remember them.
What's Road Rage?
Who?
Bro, my
Road Rage?
Road. I think I've seen that.
That's a good one.
Oh man, I have to wait.
You know they're
It's
redoing.
a little slower.
They're redoing Roadhouse.
Really?
It actually looks pretty good. Yeah, it's got
Oh,
Conor
so
McGregor.
they're raping another movie then.
Yes, but it doesn't look bad. It looks like it might be decent.
I also heard they're gonna rape the Goonies.
Oh god,
no.
if they do that, I quit.
If they,
just,
I mean, what the
I
fuck,
quit.
man?
Dude, not the truffle shuffle. No.
I mean, that movie is cult.
They're gonna have a girl twerking, bro. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. The new truffle shuffle is gonna be a fat girl twerking. That's all I'm saying. And they're all gonna be girls. They're all gonna be girls. That's already boom.
Why is she gotta be big?
Cause I don't know. Watch. I don't decide these things. I'm probably right too. That's
Probably.
the fucked up part. Damn it. I'll probably still watch it though.
Who got this long?
Me.
What's it to you?
I think we're gonna go to 9:30.
I just trimmed the fat. I have to go back to work.
Okay. Very good, very good.
9:31. To be exact.
That's nice. Yeah, I was going up to 9. I didn't want to push anything past 9.
Very nice.
I want
Seems like
886 first.
Give
me a pullback. It's not gonna give me a pullback. Pullback was given.
Very nice and very good.
Daily looks really good.
Honestly, I haven't really been able to look at the daily lately. That shit just looks disgusting to me.
I usually check that once or twice just to help my bias.
Lately, I've been just looking at the hourly, and it's been reading me really well.
I look at hourly, and whenever I see that big bullish engulfing candle, it just gives me a little bit more trust in my long.
Yeah,
Pretty much every time I've seen this bullish candle, not every time, but for the most part, taking a long's a good shot.
Yeah, but you also want to pay attention to like the time, right? Like how
That's
if the
true,
candle
yeah.
is like almost closing, or if it's young, you know, factor that in.
I've tried getting good at trading ES, but I just can't seem to understand the chart as well as NQ.
Man, if there's a will, there's a way. I mean, you know.
NQ's halfway to high of day, whereas ES is approaching it a little bit quicker. It's actually kind of almost there.
And the Dow broke
Q
it.
is like, just press the stop button here.
And the Dow broke
Stand
it
there.
20 minutes ago and went higher.
Yeah, I feel like what Trader Josh is saying is correct. The good movement has already happened.
Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, screw it.
We hit that pre-market low and stopped. It went sideways. S&P broke that daily level and it's just kind of hanging out slightly above it. And the Dow hit the daily level, it's hanging out slightly below it. It's just
You know,
interesting. It's
yesterday
interesting.
for the.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Trey.
No, you.
No, I was just gonna say, even though yesterday in the last the last 20 minutes it just ripped.
hmm
So we might see the same thing today.
And I was just going to say, when you track the daily levels, the pre-market high and the pre-market low on all three of those assets, and then you watch them, they always hit the levels at the same time. Not always, but usually. And one good thing about it is, like, for example, right now, like if you weren't tracking the pre-market low where I have it at 901 right now, you wouldn't know that it was going to stop there. But if you looked at the S&P, you would have saw there was a daily level there, and same with the Dow, and that would indicate the Nasdaq's going to also stop.
Wow, that is like cheating.
Hmm?
Wow, that is like cheating.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I really mean it. I mean it. I mean, if you could spot that kind of thing in
I mean, well,
advance,
that's
you
why
know, I mean,
that's why I look at all of them and track them, because they all follow each other to a degree, right? So if this one's getting ready to hit a significant daily level, but the Nasdaq's not anywhere near one, it's still going to stop because the other two are going to stop, and they track each other.
Yep.
People ask me all the time, why do you look at the Dow? Well, fucking because that's why.
So you say the Dow is like the leading indicator for the NQ?
No. I mean, there's
It's
always
correlated.
one of them. There's always one of them. Not always either, right? They're just
They
indicators,
all
just like
just
any.
move in like
Right,
tandem in some way
right,
or another, you know?
right. So if there's
Kind
resistance
of like,
on one, if there's resistance on one but not the other's gonna have resistance because the one did. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. Like if one breaks out, maybe that one is faking out, but if like all of them break out and like one is lagging, you're pretty sure that lagging one is gonna break out too, you know?
You just got to pay attention to them,
Like that.
because sometimes they don't like flow with each other, and sometimes they do. And when they are, you get like an arbitrage opportunity on one of them.
Mm,
the word you're searching for is correlate, I think.
mm.
Yes, but that's not what I wanted to use because they don't exactly correlate.
Yeah,
They're not
I know what you mean.
correlating would be like tick for tick, right?
I think arbitrage is appropriate for that like concept.
Yeah, like we see it all the time. When they are correlating with each other, Berg, and you see the Dow ripping like 30 seconds before the Nasdaq does, that's an arbitrage opportunity on the Nasdaq to get it at a low price before it pops. And it happens all the time.
What's
What's the
the
Dow?
word?
What's the Dow figure?
It's a
Peter?
con.
PGI?
YM,
YM.
Yankee Michael.
The word co-
Thank you, sir.
fuck. Brain farting. It's like
What
a
are you looking for?
compliment on
Congruence?
congruent. What's the word? Um,
Say it in a sentence, but leave that blank.
compliment play, congruent play,
Oh, you're thinking of
con
sympathy play.
sympathy play. Yeah,
hmm
yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
hmm That works too.
I'm gonna close my trading.
When a man says I might close my trading, he lied.
I am for sure gonna trade it to Parsley on green on Friday.
He lied.
I'm completely out.
It's kind of like when somebody says, "What do you guys think I should get out here?" Because you want to get out there and you just want somebody to validate it. I might close my trading thing. Robert, you should close your trading thing.
I did.
Yo.
It's Friday.
It's Friday. It's been a good week.
It's so funny you say that, Trader, about the asking thing. That's so true.
It is. It's exactly why we do it.
Notice I never do that shit. Never. Never. I'm always saying I'll just say, and even then, usually not, because people are like always thinking the other way or something. I'm just the congratulations after the fact, you know, I give to people.
We're human, man. We require validation.
That's true.
So
You
when
just
you
gotta
ask,
get validated by your P&L. That should be your validation. Be validated by your bank account. That should be the ultimate, you know?
yeah, because well, I noticed that when I'm green and I try to like one more, and I lose, then I lose, and I'm you know what?
Well
I'm
then,
done.
but then it's just like you have to like further dissect like why, you know what I mean? What was the one more? Why was you know, what's different from the one you won to the one you lost? Like, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff.
I think the thing, well, at least for me, is the leverage you put on the loser, the loser that did you in that day or whatever, right? The leverage you put and your stop loss. These are like things that could be ignored when you're trying to revenge trade out of a losing day. It's the classic error.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, if you think about it, somebody who you know has payouts or even regularly, this anyone who can do that, they're in the top 1% of traders, right? Because you have basically, if you're able to do that, you have basically you're basically making like 300% in a short amount of time, right? This is unusual for most investments. So if you can actually pull that out, you're stellar.
Hmm. I mean, in general, you know, if you can be anywhere near the word successful in terms of trading, or like, you know, like the skill, not in terms of profits, like, you know, you're so set, right?
Yeah, obviously by 300%, I mean, but of your drawdown. But it's technically, if you're trading real money without those rules and you're trading like that, a larger count, you 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 have some stellar skills.
I mean, it's the same skills no matter what, you know. It's the same skill set.
I think it's just that from what I've seen from my experience is that let's say when you're green, you're like, oh, you know what? You never satisfied. You want to get another 200 or another 300. I'm like, you know what? Especially when it's like low volume and it just goes up and down, and it just like hits your stop loss all the time. And you go again. I'm like, oh, it's gonna go, and it doesn't go. And you try again, and it doesn't go, and you're like 3 trades loss, and that's like already 400, $500.
Yeah, you gotta develop like something to keep you out from that mistake, you know?
Yeah.
Some kind of like, you know what I mean? I think I said this before.
At the same time, if you take your trading setup and you follow your plan and you get stopped out and lose, you're still successful.
100%, 100%. And optimally, right? Your trading plan and setup and all that should keep you out of making that mistake. You know, or if you are making that mistake while keeping, you know, like adhering to all that, like Trader said, then you know you're doing your job right, anyways, right? And then if you have an edge, then you should be winning soon, right? Or at least in theory, right? That's what people would say. That's what a smart person would probably say.
The problem with the over leverage is you could be the most amazing trader ever and still fuck it up with one bad over leverage trade. So that's why you always gotta watch the leverage. It doesn't matter how good you are.
For damn
If you
sure.
if even one time you over leverage, you're done for.
For sure.
I'm just trying to learn to minimize that amount of trades I make per day. That's something I mean, I feel like I continue to do scalping, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just trying to minimize my scalping, just trying to just let it ride.
Just and probably an easy way would just be like limit the time.
Yeah. No, so I think it's been helping me is that instead of using that the minis, I'm trading micros, and I feel like it's easier for me to actually just hold my positions a little longer.
Oh, so you're trying to hold longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea then, yeah, for sure.
All right, hey, yeah, I got something that I do. So I do as many trades. If I'm winning, you know, I look for trades that are gonna make me like $160, maybe max loss $60. You know, so I look for trades between there. But if I take 3 losses or 3 losses in a row, I'm done for the day. Or if I lose $300, I'm done for the day. It's been extremely frustrating. And I've been break even with it, but I feel like I've become a little bit more disciplined on the other side of it. But it sucks, you know, making so much money and then losing so much money and trying to stay disciplined enough, not going back in when you know you see a move coming. You get what I'm saying? And that's kind of why I've been faded out of the voice channel for so long. Now it's because I just don't want to be tempted to take a trade when I've had those 4 losses for the day and those goose eggs. You know?
Yeah,
They still happen.
I think that's good practice.
Did you say?
Especially, I think when let's say when you're out, you hit the 3 Ls back to back to back, and you hear on the group chat, oh, it's ripping, it's ripping. You're like, oh damn, I want to go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so hard, man. It's so hard.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, JR. You're doing 3 losers and you're done, and 3 winners and you're done. Is that what you said?
No, I'm trading until like I lose 3 times. You get what I'm saying? So and that's when I'm sitting home. You know, I mean, I'll trade as much as I
Okay.
want until I
So
take
no,
3 losses
so
back to back.
so no cap on your winners, but 3 losses and you're done.
No, there's cap. There's cap on my winners. So what I do is I measure the move. So where my entry will be is I'll find. So I have a strategy on the crossing thing. So basically, where my cross would be on my strategy, I would find out where my last pivot below my cross was. When my last pivot below my cross was, where my stop's going to be. Now, where my entry is going to be different each time. Okay, so as long as my entry doesn't go over 24 to 25 points on the stop side, like I'm okay. So what I do is I multiply my stop by 1R, 2R, or 3R, and I usually take those trades and I base my trades off basically like how far the moves have been in the market. You get so like how we've been making 40 points, making 30
Okay.
points. It's worth
But
a 1 to 1.
you're not answering my question though.
Oh, I hear you, fool.
You said you take 3 losses and you're done for the day, right?
Yeah. Well, I have
Okay.
to be honest because I can't
And
sit and trade all day.
how many winners will you take?
As many as I can get before I go to work.
Okay. And is your stop loss the same on all 3 of the losers?
No, I can't say it's the same all 3 losers, but it's within a
All
certain
right.
price.
That's
I
the
never
problem.
go over a certain amount of money. Well, I never go over a certain amount. I never go like 200 or 300. You know, it's always 100. It's either $60, and then if I lose more than $150, if I lose 3 trades back to back, That's $120, $180. That's over $150. I'm out. If I lose three, you get what I'm saying?
Yes. Okay. So you're having like a $60 stop loss. That's good.
I average $60 stop loss on micros. You
So
get what I mean? So
what is your like minimum profit target?
minimum shit. I mean, that's where my problem, trader, is holding for full plays. Holding when I
All
know
right.
I'm green and I
So
got the
look,
target 20
if you're
points away. You get what I mean?
if you're losing $60, you need to make 180 minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum. I mean, maybe 120. But you definitely shouldn't be taking 1-to-1.
I think the organic answer is like just take your profits where it seems where you get doubtful and just watch your trades play out. And the more you see them hit your TP, the more confident you'll be letting it ride through your TP.
Yeah,
You
so
know, over
that's what.
time.
All right, so believe it or not, I've been trading for a long time, but I still consider myself like a greenhorn because I don't get much time behind the screen. I never really did, and in the last, whatever, about month, I would say now since I've met Pro Shot, really have I been back testing and
Can you
going
try
back
this?
throughout the week and trying different strategies. You get what I mean, and watching them play out, and that's been a big, huge help for me. Like I've had a great week because of that.
Can you try this?
What's that?
Can you try this? Take. I'm
I can't. I
assuming
can't finish.
you don't have to. I'm assuming that you're taking like 3 micros.
Correct. 1 to 3
Okay.
micros. 1 to 3
Okay.
micros.
So try this. Enter your trade with your 3 micros. Set your stop loss at your 8 points for your $50. Sell 1 micro at 8 points. Sell another one at 16 points, and sell another one at 24 points. Just put the orders on the book as soon as you get in, and then stop looking at the fucking screen. Go away. Go away. That's all you got to do. You'll listen. You'll lock in one at 1R. You'll lock in one at 2Rs, and you'll lock in one at 3Rs. Right. This will give you an average of roughly 2Rs on your trade. So you'll be risking one to make two. And if you can get proficient at that, or like to the point where you can actually hold it, then you can start maybe locking one in at 2Rs and two at 3Rs. And then you're averaging 2.5Rs, which means one winner is going to wipe out 3 losers. And that should be like your main objective. That should be your main objective, right? Because if you have 2 red days a week, you see what I'm saying? And you have 3 green days a week, you're going to be ahead. You're going to be ahead by what? 4 Rs or more, give or take. I'm not trying to do math right now.
You're good, man. I'm right there, dude.
But
I've
try
never had
that.
to.
Try that though.
Everything's right there at my fingertips, and I know it's there.
Set yourself up a
I know
bracket.
it's coming.
This is what you need to do. Set yourself up a bracket with an 8-point loser and a 24-point winner, and then go in and set one order at 8 points and one order at 16 points. And then close your fucking screen. You don't have to do anything else at that point. It's all automated at that point. It's just gonna either fill for a profit or fill for a loss, and you'll be done. You won't even have to look at it. That's why you can't hold it. It's because you're sitting there looking at it and you're watching every little price movement on the 1-minute chart, and you get freaked out.
Yeah,
that's what I
do.
I did that today. I tried it for today, and like you know what? I'm gonna go for a walk. Left my long this morning, and I put my target. Obviously, when I spiked up, I just put it my stop loss just slightly above my entry price, just to make sure it doesn't go against me. So I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it for like a good 25 minutes, and it went up, and I hit the. I wouldn't say I hit my target, but I just moved it because my trade of it was just lagging. So I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna exit my positions.
Yeah, yeah. But it's tough, man. Like sometimes I get good nights on Globex where like everything's killing it. As of recently, I've been crazy busy. You know what I mean? So just trading, it's like been coming second hand, and I just feel like I've been doing stupid shit with trading. But I'm about to be able to come back to where I can have more time at the screen again. I kind of feel like things are about to flip to the good side and change. You know, some things, some bad habits I feel are being weeded out. You know, and hopefully, you know, it all comes together soon. I mean, I was full of bad habits when I came here. Full of them.
Did 20 trades today. Goal is to minimize it to less than 10.
What happened?
I checked my P&L and it says I had 21 contracts today. Trying to minimize it to less than 10 for the day.
Gotcha.
Wow, it ain't done.
Nice dump. I'll be right back.
Make sure my I have a phone call. It up.
She's going to hell, man. Going to hell.
I saw
Yesterday when they answered this SMCI, I'm like, I'm just gonna enter to buy a lottery ticket. I forgot about it and just like dumped 200 points already. Jeez, 20%. Well, that's super micro. Oh, that's like by my house. Okay, in Santa Clara. This shit was like a spike.
I guess Super Micro had it coming.
Yeah. I apply their company, they say no, I'm not fuck that. Damn, this thing was at $72 at one point. When I was applying, it was like in February of last year. 50 bucks. Wow. What happened? Why are they spiked so much?
Any thoughts on Tesla? Tesla's back in the 200s.
Crazy. I think it's coming to like 400 bucks. You'll see.
Tesla, yeah.
No, Super Micro.
Oh, Super Micro. Maybe.
20% down today. Debra is.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the readings off 4, brother.
Oh, it's the bigger move that I wanted, but whatever.
What a dump!
What a poopy. The poopy. Wow.
It's gonna go. It's going.
Oh
I gotta I
wow.
gotta
Wow,
support a
guys.
783.
Wow. I can't even get into this. It's about to throw me a signal, and I can't even get. Actually, I already did. Wow, I was too late to the party on this one, guys. Wow.
I caught that from 866, but on micros only though.
See that? Hey, you see that signal that happened right there on the 1 minute? Look how massive that could have been.
Is that due to anything?
Yes.
My signal showed up at 12, 215, and then I got out at 83.
Beautiful.
Yeah, congrats if you got that.
I got a support level right here at 783. But I mean, it's still an hour to go. A lot of things could happen.
There's some crazy structure to this. Yeah. The 889 level was an important one.
Like
Should
the
get
stick
through,
chart,
just
it showed
no.
you really good trades for both sides, for both directions, to the downside and to the upside. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I think 767 is interesting.
Watch it be funny if this actually goes all the way to like 920 again.
The moment that happened was I was staring at the Tesla chart, just watching it go back below 200. Just as that happened. Oh, there's not a single major market cap stock on the Nasdaq that's not red right now.
77. Who's surprised? Anybody? Anybody get that short?
Yeah, I got it on micros though. 862 all the way down to 777.
Nice.
Yeah, I was down. That brought me up to super positive.
Green is good. What is Jess doing?
What's that?
He's quiet. Been quiet. You been here? Did you just come in here? You been in here?
Yeah, I just came back.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse boy.
Yeah, just came back. Are we gonna retrace a little bit back up to 810 here?
880.
My boy.
Coming back up.
We're either
Test
going to
805.
we're either going to 880 or 700. We got 1 hour.
Dump. I missed
Berg?
all that.
I thought Berg left.
Let's see what
No,
we
I
got.
have to be right back.
Oh.
I went to the grocery store.
Got some candy? Yeah.
Yeah, you bet.
You mother.
You fucking bet.
Some geishas?
No, not today, man.
Not today. You need to mail me some of those.
Yeah, you don't have those in your area?
I don't even know what it is or what it looks like or anything.
Post me the address in the DM and I'll send you some.
Yeah. You'll spend $20 to post me some candy. Let's go.
Yeah, I can do that.
Probably costs more.
I think we're popping up here. Yep.
Hey, there's several candy shops in Manhattan. Like look up Rocco's and then look up the one on Bleecker Street. Can't remember the name on Bleecker Street. I think CPR might know. There's really big time candy stores in Manhattan that might have that candy. I would look for it there.
Yeah.
Bro, I just know like the only candy store I know in fucking Manhattan is like a hood classic candy store. It's definitely not what you're looking for. Fucking Jay's Sweet Shop.
Is that the one I'm talking about?
It's the old man. It's the one with the old
It's
ass
like
dude.
it's like the really good like gummy candies. Like they come like they're like foreign candies. The foreign candy store, but it's so fucking good, man. They got like the marshmallows.
Are you talking about Haribo?
I don't. Is it Haribo? I don't think
it's
it's Haribo.
Haribo.
I don't know. It's not them, man. It
Berg.
might be. I don't know.
We're hitting a bear flag here.
Is this it right here, Berg? In the trade room?
Yeah, those ones, yes.
They got that shit at Walmart.
Ooh, we have a lot of orders at 750, guys. I think we're gonna go lower here. I think we're just gonna bear flag here and then dump.
Yes, it's here.
What's up, man?
Did you arrive?
Like a couple minutes ago.
These
Couple
are
minutes.
$10 for a box, Berg. I can just get mine. Thank you, though. What's on the inside? Hazelnut.
Tesla.
Final
It looks,
hour.
it looks like such a feminine candy, Berg.
What do you mean? I like candy.
I'm saying, like, the packaging, bro. It's feminine.
Candy has
Yeah.
candy sees no size.
Don't
man.
judge the.
It's not toxic.
What do you say? What do you say? Don't judge the
Yeah,
book by
don't
its
say
cover.
toxic. Just don't say
Yes.
toxic.
Some candy is better than others, though.
True.
Definitely say that.
Where do you find the voice chat? What do you mean?
Hey, you want to see a play? I'll see anything.
You're looking at 767 as an interesting rule.
767. We got orders at 750 down there. And it looks like we are. I mean, this does look like a bear flag. Anybody shorting this? Maybe not right now.
I don't really want to.
Blue Sky just sent me an email. They're coming out with a new evaluation plan.
Really?
I don't know what that means.
As soon as I mention it, goes and touches it.
Hey, man.
We're going on 700.
We're
700.
going down, dude. I'm looking for a short entry, but
The time is
don't know where
now.
that is. It now?
Well, if we're going to break this level at 77, the next level is 705.
Already broken.
So you take the trade. You take the fucking trade. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We ain't broke this level yet.
Yeah, it's holding. Definitely holding.
For now.
But I mean, your entry might be up here in the high 80s though.
Entries at 800 rejection.
That's too much. If it goes to 800, I mean, I guess it could still work. It could still work out.
Liquidity grab, right? It can pop up, test 800, fail, and then you short it. That would be pretty ideal. I would be concerned if we consolidate above this level until like 330. Then it's beginning to look like we're gonna squeeze. If that's the case, let's not chop here for too long.
Well, if it breaks 807, it's going back to 880. I think you shorted. I think you shorted here and target 720.
We'll see.
If you're so inclined as to trade at this time of day on Friday on a holiday weekend.
Oh yeah, true.
I wouldn't suggest it, especially if you're green and you're happy.
Yeah, don't do it if you're green and you're happy.
I'm not happy. I'm missing $270, dude.
You know, those are like the famous last words. No, wait, I'm not trying. No.
Famous last words.
No, wait.
No. The famous last words were hit the bid.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Those were the famous last words.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm not trying to manifest anything. Oh, you know what, Bert? I remembered a good ass movie I watched just last night. It's called The Harder They Fall.
The harder they fall.
Mm-hmm.
Contracts for one movie.
The Harder They Fall.
The taste.
That's a fucking good ass movie, man. I would recommend everybody watch it, even if you don't like that kind of movie, because it's not what you would think it would be.
Is it a comedy?
No, it's like a Western.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And I don't like Westerns. I don't even like Westerns, but I watched it and it was fucking good.
Excuse me.
21.
And
sweet time here.
It's not even the kind of Western you would think. It's a black Western.
I'm gonna see this one. I gotta see that one.
Mm-hmm. Watch. It's on Netflix. It's good.
Okay, it's on Netflix.
The ending was fucking awesome too, man. Fucking amazing ending.
Am I a retard if I long this right now?
Yes. It doesn't matter what you do. The answer is yes.
Yeah, but did you watch this Griselda?
Yeah, well, I started watching. I haven't finished it.
Okay, keep watching. It's good.
Yeah,
Good shit.
yeah, it's good. This level's looking more and more weak. I think 7:0, 7:20, 7:05. Incoming. What happened, Robert?
If this candle turns green though, it might squeeze up here. But this
What?
candle pushes below 70, then it's done.
Oh wow, look
If
at the
it comes down to
Dow.
have a 700, it's coming to 700.
Robert, you lie.
I would like
No, I'm not
700.
hitting. I'm done. I'm just looking at the chart.
You said you closed your things. What are you doing?
No, I'm done. I just have this. I have Thinkorswim on.
Hmm.
Yeah, I closed my
Okay.
trade.
Alright,
If you guys,
this candle turned to a hammer.
you guys see the Dow? That thing was slaughtered in one candle from the pre-market high all the way to the daily level. That was 130-point drop in 5 minutes.
I think I need to bring up the
Hey,
Dow as
trader,
well.
how many points is it for one?
How much is the Dow worth? The Dow's worth
Yeah.
$5 a point.
Jesus.
What happens?
It's less than NQ.
That's
Yeah, but
the
Dow moves a lot more.
Yeah.
So it's thinner than NQ.
Just as an
Dow goes hard.
Just as an example, right now the ATR on the Nasdaq is 21 points. The ATR on the Dow is 31 points.
Screw that.
We broke 70.
It's coming down.
How
Yeah.
low can we go?
720, bro. 705. The Dow's nice though, Robert. It doesn't whip as hard as the Nasdaq. And it's like half of the Nasdaq basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just like used to NQ now. Like I've been trading just NQ.
I'll trade whatever.
This is a strong support here.
I go to the Dow when I want to trade minis.
True. Definitely more chill than NQ.
Yeah, because if I go minis on the NQ, I can only do like one.
Yeah. That was definitely more tame compared to NQ. Oof. We're gonna hold below 65 here. It's a key level. Pretty key level here. Oh, I think we're going lower. I'm down for it.
Just hold it. Hold it to
Down for
720. It might stop at 750. It's probably going to bounce to 750 and give you another entry. $45 minutes.
That's crazy. It sold off at the same 870 price I talked about in the morning. What? No way. Oh, that's cool.
870 is a daily level. Do you track the dailies, D? D money? Bruh.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking at my charts. Yeah. No, for sure.
Nice.
takes long, but shoot, it helps
Yeah,
out
you only
fast.
get one shot at trying to buy these, and that's it.
Here's your re-entry on the
Nah,
short.
Oh, guys, Trump just got convicted for
He didn't get convicted of
250
anything.
million.
Didn't get convicted of anything. Come on, Bird. Don't fake news
He
us.
just has to say money.
He has
He's
to
gonna pay
pay.
that
It's a civil suit.
Check the news.
You don't have to check the news. It's not a criminal case. There's no conviction.
No, it's not that. He got
But that's what
fined.
you said. But that's what you said.
Yeah, okay, sorry, not convicted. Sorry,
Okay.
bad word.
Very good. Very
He
good.
got fined $250 million.
360.
Somebody make sense of this. How the fuck is it?
I took one shot at it, and that's it.
It was
There's
300.
nobody.
Jess.
It's on
Jess.
It's on CNBC.
This is your re-entry for the short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
If you go
Bird.
long, you just have your stop and profit, and then that's it.
It's 364 million in a New York civil fraud case.
Damn.
That's a lot of money.
Trader.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a lot of cash.
I did a boo boo again.
What
That's
happened?
a ting.
I backhold again.
Why?
I
What happened?
Just don't fucking trust this market gonna keep going up, so I backhold it.
You short?
Wait, are
Well,
you
this
sure?
is kind of a special trade if you're entering here on a long, you know.
I hold 4 mini at A60.
Oh my god.
Short?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're good.
Yeah.
Bag of cash that
you're up
big,
big, dude.
But it went to 900, and he was down 40 points.
Oh.
On 4 minis, which is almost, let's say, $3,600.
More than that.
More.
40 point, that's like what, 800, so 3,200, something like that.
Let's just move on from that.
So they won't get any money out of Trump, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because that's why him and his whole family moved to Florida. In the state of Florida, you cannot take property for lawsuits, and that's why
Yeah.
they moved. I actually know them personally, and it was a smart move on. Like they knew that New York was going to come down hard on them.
True.
But,
You know Trump personally?
yeah, my son actually went to school with Eric. So.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's cool, man.
Really?
I mean, they're normal people.
Yeah. I mean, dude's just a businessman, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
They hate him because he just calls them out for their bullshit.
Hey, Trump, come here, man. This guy's saying he knows you. Come here.
I just got fucked on that short.
Man.
Hey, can you tell us, give us
The reason I said 767 is an interesting level is because I mean that's a potential bounce point.
I just hope.
Fucking stops me out and drops, I'll be so cheesed.
I just hope you guys are still short on this thing, because I don't think it's going up, bro.
I think it's going up.
I don't know.
I personally think it's going up.
It's just that if you're gonna do that trade, you take it, and then your stop just immediately moves into profit.
Yeah, I got it going up.
I got it going up too.
That's what you guys said this morning. We're going to 700, bros. Fucking diamond hands, let's go. I tried to tell you.
Right down here, so you guys better be out because it hit your stop, right?
Yeah, this shit hit my stop and drop, dude. That's so fucking tilting.
Or hit your stop and go up.
My stop was at fucking 83. It just hit my stop.
Well, it's going to give you another opportunity to get back in.
That's so fucking tilting, dude.
Like right now, if you stop being tilted, you could re-enter.
Wait, D-Money is in Trump performance?
Jesse, do your favorite. Do your micros.
Yo, I'm about to get back all of my gains today.
That level.
Stop it, yes.
This is fucking stupid. About to get stopped again. I love this shit.
Patience.
After this trade, man, hands off after this trade, brother.
Patience. Where'd you get in?
74.
74.
About to get stopped again. No, I'm short.
Oh.
Like it's
Stops at 80. Stops at 84. So I'm about to get stopped again.
Oh my god, just...
Alright. Gave back all of my gains. Fucking cool.
You gave back all your gains in 2 trades?
Yep.
Well, you can make them all back in 1. Let's go.
Imagine if you just
All in.
scalps in the other direction. Wouldn't that have been nice?
The thing only moved like 8 points. You can do it.
SC, I don't know if SC is
yes,
listening.
just
What do you
you
think?
go all in and like 12 contracts and hit the bid.
Don't tempt that guy. Don't tempt him.
Me, it's fine. I'm just trading on my Topstep account, so it's not a big deal.
Call me crazy, but
This shit is stupid, dude.
Oh wow,
Maybe-
I just pumped. Wait,
Maybe it is a long. But
It's
where?
gonna go up, guys.
Okay, I'll take a stab long here. See where we're going.
I have VWAP as target.
VWAP?
Yeah.
805 potential?
The crazy thing to me is we even knew about the level, right? We knew about it like half an hour ago.
Okay, well, I'll hold this for a bit. I'm long from 85. Bro, no fucking way.
Come
no
on, Jess.
fucking way. No fucking way, dude.
Diamond hands. Add. Just add. Add to it.
Oh god. There's no way.
Jess, instead of having a stop loss, have another entry.
Huh.
Wait, are you going like a lot of contracts?
No, I'm just in for 2.
Oh.
Bro, is this for real right now?
Oh, it's lagging.
Dude, that's no, bro.
He's just getting stopped. He's getting chopped up. But if he just has patience, like it refused.
maybe
It
like a
refused.
stop bigger than 5 points, maybe.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
I'm waiting for this rip, dude.
It refused to go down. It refused to go down, so it's going up. Just be patient and relax.
I'm gonna calm your nerves.
What are you gonna do?
Give it some use.
Gonna give you the juice?
Oh god.
Don't listen to him, guys. Take a break, man. That's what.
Bro, if this actually dips below 80, I'm actually tilted. Alright, dude.
Yeah, take a break, dude.
Alright, bro. What the fuck is this garbage? Literal
Take a break,
chop.
You're in timeout.
Perma, bro. What the fuck?
Add to it. It's just a fucking
I
Topstep
can't.
account.
I can only buy 2 contracts.
What? What account did you get?
Topstep caps you at 2 contracts in the front at the Express account.
Oh, you're funded?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's just I literally cannot add.
I don't understand why people use Topstep.
I mean, this looks better on the long side. It just needs to fucking break 800.
Just be patient.
Now it's going.
Be
Yes.
patient.
Take it easy.
Bitch needs to break.
It's gonna break.
Got chopped up twice, dude. Feels fucking bad.
I'm long 8 contracts, so
Feels fucking bad. Oh, nice. 8 minis?
yeah, 8 minis.
Let's go. Okay, I put my stop at 75.
Locked in 20.
This if this breaks 800, I think we're golden. It just needs to break 800, dude.
tempting right now.
800, and we go for a fucking squeeze for the end of the day.
Yeah, I got into that store. It took care of it for the day.
Weeby would be nice. All right, testing 800, guys. Testing 800.
All right,
Did you stop and
the 800 can become a whole raid.
profit?
Nah, I don't consider a raid though, like that.
I'm almost certain if I put my stop in profit, I'm gonna get stopped out for
Doesn't
brown.
matter.
Or whatever.
You're not gonna lose like your day.
No,
stops at 80.
it's fine. It's fine, bro. It's just my top step account. It's fine. 85.
85. This
It's
is
just it's just my top step account. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just it's my like my shitter account. Like I just take dumbass trades on this account. Don't give a shit about it.
It's fitting for Topstep account. Very fitting.
Yeah.
It should be your opposite account. Do the opposite you normally do.
Yeah. I'm up a good amount of my Apex accounts, so I'm good for that.
All my homies hate Topstep.
Dude, if Topstep just expanded their funded accounts to like 10 instead of 3, they would actually be so good. Because Topstep is easier to trade compared to Apex.
Why
it
is
is.
Why?
Because they don't have a trailing drawdown. They have a daily drawdown. Like that it's actually really important. Yeah. I know a couple of traders that have no success on Apex but trade really well on Topstep because trailing drawdown is very hard to get through.
I don't know. I feel like it really depends how you're sizing.
Exactly.
Like since I've like sized down, like I can't remember the last time I've thought about trailing drawdown.
I mean, you can say that, right? But you can't look at it in a vacuum. You have to compare it with something else. Like it's not a good assessment, right? In order to assess whether or not trailing draw, like how big of an impact it has, you have to compare it to something that doesn't have the trailing drawdown. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, logically, right? If you compare the differences between
Yeah, I'm
trading
about to get
both,
stopped.
right?
I just got stopped.
All no daily trailing drawdown would enable me to hold over leveraged YOLOs for longer. Realistically. Like, what other effect does it have?
It makes it so that you can't hold your trades for a long period of time. That's the issue.
Makes it so you can't. But you can. Why can't you?
You can't. Because if you do, you're increasing your risk.
Okay, but if that increased risk is still within your risk, then what's the problem?
What?
You're saying you can't because you increase your risk, right?
Yeah, your risk is enhanced.
What if that enhanced risk is still within your risk?
What do you mean? What?
Your size is small.
Yeah, but if you go to another prop firm, you can take what? It just reduces your risk. Sorry. It enhances your risk. Therefore, it makes it harder for you to hold the trade. It's simple as that. Without it, there's less risk.
Yeah.
Like you have to compare it to something. You can't just you can't just look at it on its own. You have to.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm comparing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's riskier, and that's the issue.
It's sure.
That's why it's harder to trade because you have enhanced risk. You can.
You can.
Yeah, but you don't have. Okay, hold on, bro, you're trolling. But you don't have to lower your risk with another firm. Because like you have to compare it. You can't just look. Oh yeah, you can just reduce your size.
Look,
you're trading with someone else.
For the type of trade where it would take you out, if it would like draw down past trailing drawdown, daily drawdown, is the type of trade that would probably blow a sizable amount of your account if you lost anyways. Which is, in my opinion, an over leveraged trade.
No, that doesn't make any sense because even if your trade's fully in profit, you can still lose money because it can just flip and then you get fucked.
That's what I'm saying. If you're
No, but
risking
yeah, but you don't have that.
heavily, there's no possibility of that happening. Even if
You
it
don't
goes all the way to one
there's
tick
so
away
much
from
disconnect
850.
here. There's so much
Wait,
disconnect here because you have to compare
wait.
it.
First of all, stop arguing and just speak to each other.
You
Carry
have
on.
to compare it to something else, right? Like when you compare it to something else, your decision would be different. It's not the same. For example, if you trade with Topstep, the daily drawdown enables you to actually hold your trades and hold your winners. When you trade with Apex, you can't do that unless you size down, right? That's the caveat. So with Apex, you have to. Yo, Jason, I'm talking. So with Apex,
What the fuck?
you have to adjust your size according to that rule. For other platforms, you don't have to do that, which means you have to adjust your trading style to the appropriate risk that you incur with Apex. That's why it's harder to trade. That's all I'm saying. It's harder.
Number one, your risk is irrelevant to your trading style. Right? You can scale your risk to any trading style. It has nothing to do with your entries and your take profits and whatever. You know what I mean?
It absolutely does because when you size up with Apex, you run the risk of losing your trailing drawdown.
No matter what trading style you run, you're able to run that exact same style with reduced risk, like you said, on Apex. Right?
Yeah, but that's the caveat. Like you can't just say, "Oh, just reduce your risk." That's the caveat.
It reduces your risk.
But the fact that you have to do that makes Apex more difficult. You just proved my point. What?
Oh, here.
I argue. Listen, all right. I argue that reducing risk is a good habit, right? For long-term success. Number one. Number two. So the flip side, right? You're saying that not having a daily trading drawdown enables you to hold trades longer, right?
No, it's not daily. It's the trailing drawdown, not daily. Daily drawdown is trailing drawdown.
Okay,
yes,
and
that's
enables
correct.
you to hold trades longer.
If there wasn't a trailing drawdown, you can hold your trades with no problem because even if you close out break even, you don't run the risk of losing drawdown. Whereas if you have a trailing drawdown, it encourages you to either A, size down, or B, take profits early. That's why Apex is so much harder to trade compared to Topstep.
I would argue that whatever trade you're taking, where like you're getting taken out at break even, like that's a far over leveraged trade. Like no matter how you look at it.
No, man, leverage doesn't matter.
I scalp for about like 4 ticks. So if the trade goes 8 ticks and I put my trail at 4 ticks, those extra 4 ticks that I just missed out on go against me. But I was still well in the green.
Or you can just
I'm
get
saying
real money, and then there's no drawdown.
Listen, a very tried and true thing people often say is to risk 1% of your account per trade. And all I'm saying, if you apply that logic to any scenario you guys are putting forth, that logic is completely just thrown out the window for everything you guys are saying. You know? So depending on what you decide over risking is, I would argue that is definitely within that category.
And I agree with you on that, CPR, because it's not 1% of 150K, it's 1% of your trailing drawdown.
Of your trailing, exactly.
So you can't think of it as a 150K account, because it's not.
So
it's a
here,
5K account.
if you use one micro and the micro goes 20 ticks in your profit, but you take 10 ticks in profit because you just put a trail on, you lose on Apex those extra 10 ticks. That's diminished from your trail.
True.
So you're sized appropriately, and you still get dinged by the high water mark, which is what Apex refers to it as.
True.
All you gotta do is get past the trailing drawdown.
That should be a very, like, your profit equation should, like, nullify that by a lot. I think that's inconsequential.
Yeah, the number one way for Apex is that you have to have a take profit and you have to have a stop loss, and you can't touch it. If you're okay with doing that, that's fine for Apex.
Am
I,
I like I don't know. Maybe this is just my viewpoint, but in my world, that's what profitable trading should look like.
I longed at 76.50 here.
let's go. I've
Head
said
and
it.
shoulders.
I've said it
Inverse head and shoulder.
a million times. If you're concerned about drawdown, you're on too much size, and that's just a fact, and it's not arguable. You're over leveraged.
The trailing drawdown is very difficult to trade out of.
No, it's not. It's actually not.
It is.
It's actually not.
It is.
It's
I have
not.
I have a friend of mine who's very she's a very profitable trader. She trades with Topstep right now. She tried Apex, could not do it. Literally could not trade Apex because of the trailing drawdown.
She's over leveraged.
She's very good with Topstep. Runs 3 Topsteps accounts. Very consistent, and it doesn't. She told me like Apex trailing drawdowns is very too difficult for her to trade, so she just pays Topstep instead.
It is difficult.
Forgive me, but I don't quite understand the thing about the daily drawdown on Topstep. Let's say you have a daily drawdown.
The daily drawdown.
Wait, I'm talking. Yes. I'm talking. So if you have a daily drawdown of 500 and you hit that, so you cannot trade anymore, or what? I have never used Topstep before, so I don't know how it works.
Exactly.
That's one of it, but like they look at your losses on a daily basis as opposed to a trade to trade basis.
Okay.
So even if you're down like 500, but then you can actually make a sorry. The difference is with Topstep. Let's say you make a trade and you're up 1,000, but the trade turns on you and end up taking $500 of profit. With Apex, you technically lost $500 in that trade, whereas for Topstep, you technically made 500 in that trade. That's the difference. It is.
So you have also the next day to trade with, or is it still 500 as a daily drawdown the next day?
You would have 2,000 the next day with Apex.
So for Topstep, you still have you have your full drawdown if you're positive. But with Apex, let's say if you did that trade, you're up $1,000, but you ended up taking profit at 500. That means out of the $2,500 of drawdown you have, you only have 2K left. So technically, you did a $500 loss on your trade instead of a $500 gain.
But you only have 2K of loss with Topstep to begin with. So if you lose 500 on Topstep, you only have 1,500 in drawdown.
I'm just trying to understand like what's the like total drawdown here? Like how much does this 500 matter, you know? Because then I would tell you, you know, you're like you lost if you drew down, if you like held back down to like 20% of your account size, then that's not a, you know, a firm problem, you know what I mean?
Jesse, can I give you can I give you something to do next week? I want you to just try this, just for me. Just do it for 5 days. Trade only 6 micros per trade. You'll be in trades longer, and I guarantee you could probably still make $1,500 to $2,000 a day. And you'll be a lot less stressed out, and there'll be a lot less drawdown because you can take off 1 or 2 or 3, and you're still in the trade if it goes the right way.
Then you won't chop away your whole day's.
And you know what else? You know what else you'll be if you do that? Not over leveraged.
Just try it for 5 days.
He won't do it,
dude.
I don't know why.
I'd rather sacrifice my left than buy micros.
I don't know why. I don't know why he's bitching about it so much. Wait a minute. I don't know why he's bitching about it so much to begin with. He's got 20 funded accounts. He's profitable on most days. What's the problem, Jess?
He's just a go big.
No, I'm not saying that it's a problem. I'm stating a fact. I'm just saying Apex is harder than Topstep to trade. that's all I'm saying.
No, you're right.
It is just a harder firm to trade with. And if you want to like have more chill, if you want a more chill,
why didn't you just say that to begin with 20 minutes ago?
I did.
Based on your style of trading, though, right?
That's all I'm saying, guys. Like, it's the key is the trailing drawdown.
But the
That's it.
problem with the daily drawdown on Topstep then would be that you cannot size up it because let's say you know you're in a very good trade and you want to size up the 3 contracts. You cannot do that because you have because you have the daily drawdown of 500 and then the market just kicks back.
Let's look
Then
at
you
the
cannot
facts.
trade anymore, right?
Let's look at the facts. Hold on.
Does the daily loss ever get lifted?
Look.
After you surpass 52,000, I think.
Does Apex do the same about their drawdown when you're
Yes.
funded?
The drawdown goes away.
So
The
all the
drawdown
rules
goes away.
drop off once you're above the profit goal.
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So let's look at the facts. Let's look at the facts, and then let's agree to disagree, and then let's move on. The fact is, each prop firm has their own pros and cons. Period.
Yeah, but exactly.
They all have
Apex
their
is a
own
harder
pros and
firm
cons.
to trade with, but you're able to scale on it. Whereas for Topstep is an easier firm to trade with, but you're unable to scale as much as Apex.
For an example, Apex is better than Topstep for some reason. Blue Sky is better than Apex for some reason. Blue Sky is better than Topstep for some reasons. Apex is better than Blue Sky for some reason. They all have their pros and cons. Pick one and just trade it, man.
Trader gets paid all of on all of them with his affiliate, so we're good.
Bruh.
Yeah, he's
Bruh,
everyone check his links out also.
It's not a secret.
Hit the like button. I know.
It's not like YouTube's paying me.
You guys are missing the move.
Not yet.
It's not like Discord's paying me. As a matter of fact, didn't Jessica buy one of the things? I was supposed to get paid and I didn't. We're going to 7:05.
We used to pay you, trader.
Yeah.
What?
When? When?
Missed you.
They used to send me beer money.
Yeah, we used to do beer money way back when. What was that thing with the info?
Cash App?
No. Yeah, still has Cash App still. But what was the other one? What did we used to buy?
The trade ideas scanner thing?
Yeah.
I didn't make no money off of that.
That was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's been a minute, huh?
We just all chipped in a couple bucks to pay for it. And I streamed it.
We break 750 here.
All right.
Come on, bro.
I'm going on vacation. I'm going on the beach. I am done.
All right.
Great effort. My trip tomorrow.
A good long weekend, dude.
Yeah, good one. Have a nice weekend.
You guys.
Enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy.
Airport lines be short.
Watch out for those dudes on the kayaks, man. They're gonna try and sell you drugs and shit.
Nobody's gonna be at the airport tomorrow at 5 a.m.
You don't think so?
Fingers crossed.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh well, we got PSA pre-check, all the BS, so we should be good.
Nice.
Later.
Have a good one.
Peace.
Enjoy, man.
Josh, you get so hyped, bro. You get so hyped. It's fucking awesome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You guys are hilarious.
That's good. Gotta have an opinion.
Yes.
I like a nice debate.
He reminds me of what
I think we're going lower here.
how I was when I joined this group in the beginning. You and me traded.
What was the debate this time?
Our discussions.
What was the
We
debate
don't have arguments in here. We have adult discussions.
Passionate discussions. Passionate discussions.
Some nice discourse.
Very passionate discourse.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hola.
Good
How's it
afternoon.
going?
What up?
Is going good. We short.
I took the shorts earlier, and I took it from pre-market high again, right down to 700. So I got the entire move on one contract. And I apologize because I did say I wasn't going to trade, but I couldn't help it. It was like right there, the exact same play. How could I not?
Yeah, dude. Sometimes market just calls out to you. You gotta take what it gives you, right?
Yeah, it's just been a printer today.
Yeah. I'm waiting for this to crack 750 here. Oh, let's go. Crack 750. Give me 725. Gimme.
Let's go. 705. Let's go to 705.
What's up with Machine Eater's picture?
Machine Eater. Isn't it
Yeah,
Machinator?
Machinator, whatever it is. What? Yeah, that guy. What's up with that
Machinator?
setup? That's crazy.
Where's it at?
Is that his setup?
This chart right here?
With all the screens and stuff?
No, we had an office closed during COVID, so they gave out all the monitors. So I'm like, I'm taking 3.
Hey, you know.
Nice.
I like the old one there on the bottom. That was nice.
Yeah, eventually people keep asking me if it's a touch screen. I'm like, I don't know if I'd benefit from that, but we'll see.
Where are you guys seeing this?
A touch screen there, it would get dirty.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, bro.
Every like 2 months, I gotta like look at a flashlight at my screen. I'm like, oh god.
It's probably going to be in the poster trading rig channel.
No, it's in the trade room.
Yeah, I am in that channel from
That's
like years ago.
That's not where it belongs. It belongs in the poster trading rig.
That's crazy though. That's nice.
That's wild. Get a stream deck too.
In the trade room?
It hit one
From like 5 days ago?
No, today.
This thing right here?
5 days back on my chat. I just scrolled down to today. It was like 500 messages back.
About an hour ago.
Yeah.
Well, look at this. One of those screens is Discord, and the other another one's blank. So it's down 2 screens.
Yeah, that's my work. That's my work monitor. So I just minimized everything.
Nice.
So it's supposed to be working. That's nice.
You got a ring light too, bro? Are you a TikToker?
Uh-oh.
I'm a TikToker.
Are you a TikToker?
Oh, you don't have an OnlyFans.
No, I do a lot of corporate training, so I'm on webcam all the time.
What's that small screen for? The little bitty one.
Normally I throw it in. I do have a teleprompter when I'm actually doing a training, but when I'm not, then I just kind of have it there, and I throw most of my like scrolling news for the trade day as it's going. So financial juice and stuff like that's over there.
Can we crack 45 here?
Cool. Talk about a lot of information.
Oh,
All right.
Crack it. For me.
Does having all that stuff help you, or does it hurt you?
Both.
3 minutes before algo, be aware.
Yeah. I'm still in a short here. Still in it.
How much did G make? He said life-changing money, and then he put a picture.
Lot.
I checked the contracts. It is 6x at least.
Wow.
Nice. Let's go, baby. 3 minutes for algo candle here.
G posted a picture in trade room, and he put life-changing money and posted a screenshot of it.
Get a sick ass short, eh?
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Life-changing money. Oof. Get a sick ass entry too. Nice entry there. Two minutes for algo. Algo push us lower here. Would be nice. Reject 50, please.
I've been holding since 1050.
1050 short?
No, 1050. What's your time? Plus 4 hour.
250? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still in this.
New low of day coming.
Oh, that would be the dream. Algo better dump this shit like crazy.
705.
145 seconds for the dump. We're about to clear this order block here. Let's go. I'm targeting 22. Come on, let's go, baby.
705, let's go.
I checked one of the contracts, the 800 puts for like next week. It started at today at $11. It went all the way up to like $66.
Mm-hmm.
10 seconds.
Algos? Am I gonna trade algos?
Algos 3 seconds.
Keep pushing it down.
And then top.
That's not a bad trade. All right, we back green. Let's go.
I've noticed that algo movement happens at 55 now instead of 50. You'll notice a bigger move.
That's both. But
So
yeah,
Jess,
there's a lot of movement at 55 as well.
Jess, did you see how worked up and bent you got when you lost your gains earlier? And then you made them back?
Because hold on, let me explain why.
Well, I know why.
You see those like if you go back to 319,
I was there.
like I will show you my fucking history today. I
was there. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not just talking about like around 3 o'clock. Even this morning around until noon, I got fucked by so many of these fucking I don't even know what these are fucking called. Engulfing candles. Like I got fucked by the one at 10:12. I got fucked by the one at 10:24. I got fucked by the one at 10:47. I got fucked by the one at
I tell you what,
11:35.
you're looking at a 1 minute chart too, aren't you? These are like 1 minute engulfings, yeah?
Yeah, these are the ones that I used to get my entries in. And it just so happens.
But if you look at
that I got caught.
If you look at the 5 minute though, they're not engulfing. Maybe that will help you. Maybe
I use the 5 minute for directions, right? But I use the 1 minute for entries. So like I thought I have good entries, but then immediate reverse, right? And it's so fucking tilting when I get caught up in these because it's like yeah, it's just a fucking bait, right?
It was chopping bad when that happened, yeah.
Okay, so listen.
It's a fucking bait.
The reason why I brought it up was so that next time you can maybe think about how easily it was for you to make that back plus more, and then you cannot be as affected by it, like emotionally. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just like I said, this shit fucking tilts the shit out of me. Like I don't even mind being wrong on a trade. Right, I take a bunch of dumb trades that I end up getting stopped out on, and those are no problem. But it's more so like I mean you saw it, right? The one at 313, 313, 318, right? Those tilt the shit out of me because it's like like I'm just getting chopped, right? I hate getting chopped. I'm okay with being wrong, but being chopped is not the same as being wrong.
Just try not to be so tilted.
Yeah, I get really fucking tilted when I get chopped. Let me show you one of my fucking trades today that. Let me just screenshot it.
It's really hard.
City.
It's really hard to focus when you're tilting.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll just mute myself.
No, not me. I just mean in general, like you. It's hard for you to focus when you're tilting.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, like, just try to maintain your composure a little more. I mean, everybody needs to, but you know what I mean? Because you just made it. You just made it all back. You just made it all back, and it was easy, right? Just remember how easy it is to make it back next time, and then maybe it won't have such a strong effect. You know what I mean?
All right. At 11:07, I went long at 8:20. I went long at 8:20, and it literally stopped me on the dot for my long. Bro, I was fuming, dude. Like, I had a snipe entry at 8:20, but it just wicked my stop. And then it fucking rips 50 points. I'm just like, all right.
You see a bigger candle move.
All right.
Bro Bear.
Yo.
Was that you asking about G?
No, it wasn't me. What about it?
Who was it?
No, I think it was Lil Bro.
Oh, because he came in here. He was in here this morning, and he called out that ticker. So he's probably just been short inputs all day, and it had a massive dump. It looks like.
Yeah, I checked. I said that I checked one of the contracts, the 800 puts for like next week. It's 6x.
Wow.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, G.
And the way G is, he fucking held into the end.
Yeah, and
he's screaming in here, hold my hand.
And he went all in.
And then
Sometimes
Trader
you just gotta go all in.
Trader would be like, you pendejo.
Pendejo.
Back in the day.
Tell him, Trader, hey, G, pendejo. How many contracts he had?
And then Abe's would be like riling. Abe's and G would rile each other up and get hype.
He's like, hold my nuts.
Yeah, for sure. Yes, it sounds like Abe's. But it was a stock he traded. It was not futures.
All right, YouTube. We'll be back on Think with Bookmaps channel on Tuesday. And then we'll be back here on my channel Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9:15 a.m. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys is green. Have a good weekend.